All right, are live, and I am joined today by Internet Carrot. I don't.
Hello.
I actually don't know what you prefer to be called while I'm live streaming. Um,
I don't care.
I've never thought
I,
to ask.
yeah, everyone in this Discord just calls me Rufin, so that's fine. Delete is applicable, whichever you feel like at the moment.
Yeah. Well, I'm still waiting for my game to finish loading. It's at 20%, going super fast. And I was just telling Rufin I just had a an update a couple days ago that changed all my graphics drivers, and it automatically installed the NVIDIA gaming console. I'm wondering how messed up my graphics are in Space Engineers. Because the screen now disappears when I use Alt Tab to go back to OBS. Which is kind of weird.
Mm, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be. It's okay, I could just play on the OBS screen.
I play with that little bit of latency, add some extra spice to your life.
Wait,
I
wait.
did I did that once during one of my Noita streams. My main monitor for some reason died midway through a stream, and I was like halfway through the level, so I was like, fuck it, second monitor that's running OBS. We're playing the game
Oh
with that.
no. No, that is not good. Oh,
It worked.
it
I
works.
made it to Holy Mountain. I didn't die.
That's amazing.
And then I was able to work out why my monitor died and fix it.
I just meant that it was amazing that you didn't die.
Mm, Chat did their best.
uh, okay. Or it can just freeze up as soon as I get in. There we go. Look, there's a spider sitting over there by the ramp to the base. So I'm kind of stuck here now. Are you nearby?
I'm in the main base. Hang on. Let me just. No.
I don't think the big spiders could fit into the little base, but if there's little spiders, I'd be screwed.
Okay. I think you're mostly good.
Do you have a turret on something?
No. Oh,
Interesting, because that...
we got spotlight, the searchlights.
Ah, that's what's targeting them. Kill the meat, because hopefully there's an update that fixed the Eat, Drink, Sleep, Repeat mod. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Alright, my food and water look good. So does my power. Are you just putting thrusters all the way around now?
I'm just moving the thrusters into slightly nicer looking spots so they're not sticking out so badly. They're still sticking out because it's an absolutely tiny ship.
Your cockpit.
On the top.
Okay then.
So you know what? Why not? I can make this really tiny if I put one of the rover cockpits on the roof.
Oh, how much time do I have left on my battery? Parked, I have 21 hours. Oh, 4 of them are damaged. Ah, because the parts were taken out of them.
That wasn't me.
No, I gave permission for the parts to be taken out. Alright, and do I have spotlights on here? I do. Alright, I'm just going to drive around and look for cobalt, because we need it. Actually, you know what? Come back to the beds.
Oh yeah, we can make it daytime. My god, there's just a couple spiders out there.
Alright.
Run! Ow.
Why?
My jetpack's run out of hydrogen!
Well, refill it. Okay. I don't think we're going to be short on meat, so... I'm not going to worry about getting meat, guys.
Whoops!
What'd you shoot?
Oh, I didn't shoot anything. I may have just died of dehydration.
Good thing we can respawn right here. Think that's all of them? Any more over here? I don't see any more. Alright. Let's see. Lights off. Let's toggle the ore detector on and make sure its range is maxed out.
Which is apparently 50 meters.
Yeah. And we're seeing a lot of alien lake ice. Which is simultaneously good and bad. Because that does mean we're going to get red algae. And not just regular algae. I don't think that matters for the drink sleep repeat. But it does matter for...
You can build a water filter which turns it into just regular ice.
Yeah. Means we won't be able to make oxygen generators. Back. Where did I see that magnesium? Magnesium is good. Okay, we have magnesium over here. Silicon. What else have we got over here? got to be just more than just magnesium and silicon, doesn't it? Over here. Do you have an unknown signal over here?
I've got one which is 1 kilometer away from me, so I'm assuming so.
Alright, well, I don't know if this is yours or not, but I'm taking it.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, skeleton welder. Components will be good. Alright, well, a little bit of chips. Not the kind of chips I had for breakfast. American chips. Alright, so over to our north, there's magnesium in the lake. Just so you're aware, that may come in handy for better weapons.
I've got iron, gold, and ice deposits.
Yeah, I didn't mark it because it's just right to the north along the shoreline.
Yeah, this one's what? Which direction am I pointing?
Silicon, nickel,
East northeast of base is ice, gold, iron.
silicon and nickel. Apparently just silicon and nickel. And more magnesium. Less than ideal. Why am I seeing a green marker 2 kilometers north moving?
It might be me.
Oh, you're flying?
Yeah.
Yeah. All my metal grids were taken to make extra thrusters and put a storage container in the base.
Except it doesn't have any metal grids in it. We need that damn cobalt.
Well, all of my metal grids were used for what we have currently. So I'm driving around the lake to see if we get lucky. We might have cobalt close by. Oh, just ice.
Yeah. As I said, yeah, I found some iron, gold, and ice. Just ice. Not alien ice, just ice.
That's actually kind of nice. Makes me very happy that we found just regular ice. Iron. So this is you checked this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, it should just be some gold.
Alright. Well, my only route off the lake is to the northeast. So if you want to go south, that would probably be more productive.
Okay.
Cars are not the best mode of transportation in the game. Magnesium over here? Seems like magnesium's going to be a big thing here.
Well, at least we'll be able to make lots of ammunition.
And that's actually a really good thing. I mean, I'd be happy with finding a boulder of cobalt to at least get us all in the air. There's silicon here. Is there another... Am I missing a resource? I am. No, I thought about adding that seismic. I forget what it's called. It's you have to connect it to the ground and then it scans out and gives you a marker to where actual deposits are.
I think it is in.
Really?
Yeah, there's something seismic in the build menu.
Look. I can't look there because in a car. Get on top of the car. Okay, where's the seismic?
That's just a silicon rock.
Hey, I am not finding it here. Maybe, nope, it's not in Dummy Industries. Hey, Cody. Yeah, I did. I called to let you know the French fries were done. So, kinda doesn't matter now. I am streaming just to give you warning.
Fishing.
Alright, I will. Love you. Apparently I'm blind.
Yeah, seismic surveyor.
Okay, SIS. No. SIZ. No. Is it
It,
locked
it's
behind
just
progression?
on. No, it's on that scroll bar of buildables. Is just seismic surveyor is the mod.
Oh, there it is. Yep, that's the one. There's a small grid version? There
It's
is.
a seismic landing gear.
Vector components, computers. Good deal. I was spelling seismic wrong. That was the problem.
It is an odd one to spell.
Alright, so yeah, we do have the seismic surveyor. We may have to put that onto one of our ships.
Yeah, because unfortunately, with 50-meter range of the antenna, I can't really detect anything whilst flying. And trying to spot the ore discolorations on the alien planet is really tricky.
Yeah, yeah. It's not the easiest, but then again, that's kind of why we wanted to start here.
Mm, I'm just flying around looking for boulders.
Nickel, cobalt.
Nice.
Apparently, I'm right on top of it.
Hmm.
Only 30 meters down. Question is, can I drill it by hand without getting completely ganked by
Ooh,
spiders?
a silver boulder. Let me mine some of that.
Oh, I need to... Oh, yeah, silver's good. Turn off my ore detector. Is my antenna on? Range is probably down, so you probably can't even find me right now.
Probably not, no.
Still have plenty of hydrogen. I'm not too worried about that. Gonna drill straight down.
Wait, what? Interesting. Very interesting.
What's that?
This silver, is it silver and cobalt? If I look at it from different angles, it changes from silver to cobalt.
Oh, interesting. I am 13 meters away from cobalt. An actual cobalt deposit, so you might want to just fly over here to where I'm at. That iron marker look okay. That's beautiful. Cobalt. I will take cobalt. I'll take the stone that comes with it too. Just some cobalt refined, and which may actually be an issue. I don't know if we can refine cobalt yet. Does a basic refinery do cobalt?
Let me check. Yeah, I'm refining cobalt.
Good. Then once I get back to the base, I will put thrusters back on my ship. And I will fly out here. Go ahead and fill that back up. Just to be safe. Alright. We get some cobalt. And by extension, stone, which gives us the rest of the resources we need. Well, for the immediate anyways. Probably should have made sure my survival kit wasn't processing, because that's wasting my limited battery power.
It was.
Oh, you're here?
Yep.
There's a couple of spiders a few hundred kilometers to the south.
If they're a few hundred kilometers, then that doesn't matter.
Figured I'd let you know. I haven't put in a GPS marker for this yet.
Should probably do that before you leave.
Oh, I was going to. There we go. Let's see. How much cobalt do we have? 10K. 10K cobalt's probably enough to get started.
Should be, yeah.
How much you got? 2K.
Um, and what's in my inventory? Which is 6k, so I've got 8k.
Yeah, I'm just trying to mine the top of the deposit because, you know, it's harder to get the top than it is to... It's harder if you start from the bottom. I don't know if we're going to get the whole deposit, but we might. I have done that in the past. Realistically, all I really want to get is enough to be able to build a few mining ships. Oh, and a fair bit of thrusters. Because if Ozzy joins us, I think we might just see if he wants to build planes. Um, so I think we probably have enough cobalt to head back. What do you think?
I'm already back.
Okay.
Because, yeah, mine refines on site as I'm mining, so the battery's running a little low now.
Okay. Then we'll just head back. Probably should have put a GPS marker where it was safe to go down. I don't think I can make canvas in the survival kit.
I don't think so.
Well, because yeah, all I've got on this thing is a survival kit. I don't have basic refinery, basic assembler, any of that. And I've only got the one battery, so I don't battery powered to run all of that. As you're finding out, right?
I got just about enough.
All right, I'm only about 2 kilometers out. And I should be coming back with somewhere around 10 or 11K cobalt.
Should just about does.
Yeah, about. You know, it's at least a nice drive. Actually, I have viewers by now, so I'm wondering if maybe my OBS isn't working properly. So now I need to fire up. Fire up my stuff and see if I'm just not seeing things. Because if I am just missing things, then that's a problem. Let's see. Okay. I am not seeing any chat. Let's make sure that this is actually coming through. Is this the right one? Yeah, that's working. Did it get set to correct? Strange. Okay, I do have 3 viewers.
They're just not feeling particularly chatty.
Which is fine. I just normally I've got comments by now. Alright. Good deal. I'll close that because it just uses massive amounts of bitrate. And black screen. There we go.
That's not good.
No, it was just the game is for some reason set to full screen instead of windowed full screen,
Yeah.
which gets annoying, honestly. But it works. Ooh, coming in way too fast there. Alright. Grab all the cobalt out we can. And dump it into Rufin's ship. Because he has a means to produce it, or to work with it.
So does the base now.
Oh, Basic has a... It has a basic refinery on it?
Well, now it does.
Okay. Well then, it'll steal it from your ship if your ship doesn't grab it all. Alright. Stone. Grab all the resources out. Because I'm pretty sure we have a basic assembler on the base now.
We've got a standard assembler and a basic refinery, I think.
That'll work. Okay. Well then, I'm going to tell it to make metal grids. And hopefully repair my thrusters. Eight. My thrust on? No, it's off. Okay. I need motors. There we go. honestly, I was surprised we even met up with each other as quickly as we did last week. I expected it to take longer for us to find each other. Is all my thrusters fixed? Now I just need to put a charger on here of some sort. Okay, so what do I want to do for the charger? How full is my battery? Battery has 619 kilowatts. So it's about 2/3 full. So I'm okay. Yeah, that's the advantage of running on wheels. Battery lasts a lot longer.
Mm.
I'm wondering if Ozzy's going to be joining us today. I was up pretty late last night.
Yeah, it does seem like no one's up for joining us.
Yeah. Which is kind of strange. Um, did something happen?
No, I just cut the front off. Redesigns and things. I'm not quite happy with a design yet, so I'm still working on things.
Oh, access denied.
Maybe I should share it with my entire faction.
I mean, I would appreciate it.
There we go.
Yeah, I was assuming you had resources in there. But you don't have most of them, so... That was all I was checking, was to see how many resources you had. Silver cannot be refined right now, though. Need a regular refinery for that. Alright, so maybe the first thing... Do we want to build a secure place to build first? Or do we want to go out and just start building stuff?
Building things with absolutely no regard for what we're doing sounds fun.
Alright, so we're just going to chance getting killed by spiders? Call it good?
Absolutely. Yep.
Alright. Alright. The all blocks. All grid. Alright, so we should start with a plane. Right?
Yep. I mean, we don't have to. We could build just like a standard flyer.
I mean, that's what I normally do. I use the plane parts for parts. Like if I want to build a helicopter, I prefer having thrust in all directions. If resources were an issue, that would be different.
But we do now have the cobalt for the metal grids.
Right.
And the rest of the thruster components are just can make it from stone, so we've got unlimited thrusters now.
Right. So, The question is, do I want to make... I think that they'd have an option that didn't need metal grids for the plane parts.
Mm, maybe, but maybe they're thinking that would make things too easy.
Maybe. Pardon me. Yeah, I need a cockpit. I need... Alright. Do I want to start with an everything small grid? Small grid ship like I normally do? Or do I want to just focus on a mining ship? Let's see. Does the drill and fill require anything outside of this world? Where's it at? I'm blind. I am blind. No. Where's dummy industry? There it is. Blind. Alright, so it requires steel plates, construction components, interior plates, small steel tubes, large steel tubes, computers, and motors. Okay, so if I use a drill and fill system on my small grid, I can do a bunch of mining with it. Okay. I'm kind of thinking kind of an everything ship. Miniature base. What are you thinking?
Yeah, a little sort of mobile, does everything base would be quite nice. That's what I was trying to do with this, and it's just like it's just too damn small to do that.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to do it with that. Especially if you want something with sleeping or habitation in it.
Yeah, at least somewhere to rest.
Somewhere to log off.
Possibly an airtight area so you can eat and drink without suffocating on this planet.
Yes, I usually like to do full interiors.
Let's not make it too big.
Ooh, what are these words you're speaking?
I know, it's a foreign concept for you. I'm thinking like something about the size of the penguin or the ptarmigan when we made those.
Oh, the size of the penguin?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's perfect because that's about the same size as my everything ship from my previous playthrough.
But I think let's not bother with the airtight routes.
Oh.
Because that takes up a lot of space and is complicated, and we had so many problems with
No,
that
no,
just
no, no,
running.
no, not that. No, I'm when you said airtight, I was thinking you meant no airlock. It's gonna have an airlock.
But yeah, no, just not the oh,
What am I? I'm using the assembler. Why is the assembler not turned on? Or are we out of iron, of all things? Assembler is on. Why is it not working? Does it have insufficient power? You stopped. Off. Okay. I'm wondering if the basic refineries... No, the basic refinery is still working, so can't be out of power. battery is almost, it's like 2/3 full, so that should be fine. Why is the assembler set for, no. Okay, let's search for iron. We have no iron. What's the basic refinery chewing on then?
Probably cobalt.
Yep. Okay. We're gonna have to just mine up a bunch of stone. I think the first thing I'll do, I'm going to put a drill and fill on the base. Make sure my build planner's empty. Okay. Has a bit of its own inventory, so I'm just going to use it to mine up inside the mountain. Before I turn it on, I will set it to not intrude the mountain. Why doesn't it want to place there? Oh, because there's stuff in the way. Okay. See if we can set it there. Yes, we can. That'd be a good spot for it. All right. Say show area. Matter of fact, let's stand inside and mess with it. Have a seat in here somewhere set down? I don't think we do.
Probably no.
Okay. 20 more construction components. Got everything. Good deal. Oh, wrong button. Here we go. All right. There we go. Now I can see the area. Drill and fill. Where's it at? There it is. I'm going to change its width and height. Just make it super small because we don't want it to dig up too much. Yeah, let's say 50 meters, 10 meters, 20 meters. And we'll go ahead and we'll say forward offset. Okay, that's ridiculous. All right, let's change that back to 10. Change its height offset. That ought to be good. Negative 25. All right. And I think I'm actually going to use it to clear a spot to start the base in the mountain. What do you think?
Yeah, we could build the old classic building a mountain.
Well, if we're not digging, it's a little easier.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with 20 meters high. We have room to actually move in there. And I'll make it bigger and wider. Go with 30 meters for now. We can enlarge that if we want. All right. Toggle block on. And let's see how our stone is looking. Stone is going up pretty fast, which is good because we really need the iron right now. So this is a good thing. And we're getting organic material too, which is also not bad. All right, I think I'm going to turn it off now. Turn off show area. I don't know if you saw the area that I'm digging out, but it's just to the south side of the base. That wall is going to disappear, that wall of
Okay.
rock. But this should give us plenty of materials to be able to build stuff. Let's look at the refinery. Yes, we now have 1K iron. Okay. Looks like we're going to have about 3K iron by the time it's done processing all the stone I just picked up.
Nice.
Alright, so now I can work on building a ship. Alright. Go ahead and go all blocks again. Now, Here's where you might take issue with the way I build. I go for function over form.
That's perfectly fine.
Okay, good.
I prefer a ship that can do the tasks than a ship that looks pretty.
Yes, but it does mean Ozzy will hate me.
Well, Ozzy's not here, so he can't complain.
I don't think that's the way that works. Alright. We're going to need a crap ton of batteries. We need some doors. First thing I start with is the living quarters, and I put the cockpit in front of it, and usually engineering behind it. I think I might do something a little different this time, though. I mean, it's going to be completely radical. I'm going to swap habitat unit. Actually, no, because it's nice to put the windows in there. Alright, yeah, so same layout. We really only need a one-person cockpit. We can make the living quarters, tie the living quarters and the cockpit together. We don't need them to be separate. So that will all be in the forward section in front of the airlock. Engineering will be behind the airlock. And to try and save space, the airlock will only have an exit out one side of the ship. Sound good so far?
Yeah, that sounds perfectly acceptable.
And a ton of batteries. We want this ship to make it to space.
I thought you were like once we get to Earth, that's the end of the playthrough. So maybe not
Maybe.
space
Okay.
capable.
Okay. I'm sorry. I like to build the everything
Everything.
ship.
Yeah, but then we'll be finished by the end of what next session.
Maybe. Maybe. Ozzy doesn't like it that I build everything ships, so. Okay. Yeah, and I need landing gear. Alright. I'll just grab a whole bunch of steel plates to get started. 233 steel plates is not enough. And I'm also going to need interior plates. Maybe some girders. Maybe some construction components to be able to place lights. Yeah, that'll be good. Also, I do prefer to use mag plates for my landing gear, but they have issues where they like to sink through the ground.
Hmm.
So I'm probably not going to use those. I don't know if you've noticed that, but once you make kind of a bigger ship, the mag plates like to sink below the ground when you land.
Yeah, they just sort of, especially if you have them on the end of pistons, as I found out.
Yeah.
Which is why I think in the end the Tarmin ended up with landing gears on pistons because it was a lot more stable.
That's putting it politely. Alright, I'm going to need a crap ton more steel plates. I think 500 enough. To get started, I mean.
Mm. I mean, how are we doing for... Oh, we've blown through all that stone, so if you want to turn on the miner again.
How are we doing on iron?
2.5k?
Yeah, I think probably okay for now, but yeah, we can turn it on if you want.
Well, we've got my little ship running its refinery as well, so we got 2 refineries ready to go, so we'll be able
Yeah,
to
I'm
get
more
through it
worried
quick
about
enough.
running through the power reserves because we've only got the 2 wind turbines going.
True.
And as you can see, they're not running very well right now.
No, it's a bit of a windless day.
Yeah, that's what you get when you turn on weather, though. So, we have this dead weight sucking up our oxygen.
Mm, yeah, he's wasting our precious, precious power.
Yes, yes. Perhaps we should sacrifice him.
Oh, should we
I'm
turn him into a
kidding, by the way.
sacrifice?
No, we can't eat him.
That's a shame.
I came in here for water. You might want to check yours, too.
I'm a bit of a hungry boy.
Huh, yeah, good thing we have beef. It actually
Mm,
used water this time when I drank, so... Ooh, and it used the meat, too. So that's good. Means it's actually working as intended now. Wow, only got to 87 food. It's not good. There we go. Me, or is the sun setting?
could be.
Alright. Well, I'm just upping my sleep. Because if I start building, I'm going to quit paying attention. You're
Yep,
you're familiar with the problem.
yep. I may have died of dehydration a moment ago.
Yeah. Yeah. I figure it's best to keep everything full. Oh, we actually did sleep too.
Mm. Helmet.
Oh, thank you. Go ahead.
Step out of the pressurized atmosphere. Who needs a helmet, right?
Yeah. No. Alright, I've got batteries on my bar. We're good. That should be nice and secure now. Let's see. For airlock, we're going to want enough space for 2 people to be in the airlock at once. So that should be 1, 2, 3. Probably 4 blocks would be enough in the airlock. Right?
Mm, might be a little tight, but that should be enough.
Oh, I think right now we've got 3 in there, and you and I can both fit. Figure adding 1 more small grid block should make it comfortable.
Yeah.
But we can do 5.
Yeah, there's 3 in the airlock, so 4 should be fine.
Let's make it comfortable. We'll make it 5. I like odd numbers anyways because
Yeah,
it's just easier
symmetry's a
to
bit
build around.
nicer.
Alright, let's see. How wide is the door? I do believe that is 5 blocks wide. Alright. There we go. And I am now safe from spiders. Question is, which airlock door do we want? Alright. Do you like the airlock doors, like the ones on the base? Or centered or offset? The one that looks like an interior door, or the one that looks like an exterior, a bulkhead door?
Why don't we go with the exterior door on the exterior and the interior looking door on the interior?
Okay,
They don't
well
have
you're...
to be the same door. Sorry.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I do like that one as an exterior door.
Okay, so that's 3, 4... No, that's 3, 4, 5. Right there is going to be the interior door. There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, and I should have welded up the ones on doors before I placed the doors.
No, that would have been sensible. Can't be doing that.
Yeah, well... Personally, I kind of like the bulkhead doors for both interior and exterior of the airlock.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, we could put some storage lockers along the side wall, make it look more like an airlock that you'd like put a spacesuit on in.
Yeah, but centered doors actually work better for that because the armor lockers and whatnot only take up 1 block in small grid. So then you can put like storage on both sides. But I'm thinking no, I think we'll just keep it kind of open in here. Maybe put a weapons locker in here, but that's about it. All right, so rather happy with that. Oops. I don't want to make it too cramped either. I'm probably going to add some height to the ceiling. Three is enough for a walk space. We'll go 6. That will be the exterior wall. All right. And the only reason I'm going as large of a walkway as I am is so that we can have 2 people going in 2 directions.
Yeah, you're gonna want to have Bob for this, aren't you?
Oh, usually. But no, this actually isn't too bad. I don't usually use Bob until after I've gotten a good portion of it done.
Fair.
I need to figure out the layout of the ship, and then I will worry about getting Bob installed somewhere. All right. So let's see. Got the doors in that I want. Take the doors off. In fact, I'll take all that off. Let's see. We want the kitchen and some beds and some chairs. Bed, kitchen, or it can just not. There we go. I do believe we actually have a choice. We can use either the vanilla kitchen or the custom kitchen. So it's really a question of which one do you prefer.
I think their models are identical.
Nope.
Are they not?
Nope. Let me just do this. Alt F10. I'll enable creative mode and I will drop them both down. And then you can see what they look like.
Well, the custom kitchen is only available on large grid, apparently. I can't get it to go on a small grid.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I
Well,
thought it
that answers
actually...
that question. We'll be having the kitchen.
Yeah, yeah, we will. Okay, so get rid of that because I'm not looking to cheat. I know it's super amount of resources.
Yeah. Such a cheater you are, Jogo.
I know. Shame on me. You know, I liked it before when the plant and cook mod actually allowed you to plant and cook. It allowed you to plant tofu and mushrooms and a few other things in the planter.
Hmm.
Because then you could actually have a completely self-contained small grid ship that you could fully survive in.
There is technically a way you can still do that. You
Oh, I
just
know.
can't use the planter. You use the algae farm, and you eat algae meat.
Yeah, I know, but I mean,
A delicious space as fair as meal of algae squashed into something that resembles a patty. Not meat, just a patty.
ah, okay. So I'm thinking that the kitchen can go right up against that. Want that there? Let's grab some seats and put some seats on my bar first.
You know what we could do?
What's that?
Push where this wall is where you put the kitchen, and then you back it with a wall of glass to seal the airlock. So you can look through the kitchen into the airlock. That might be funny.
I actually thought about doing that, but I was actually going to use a 2x3 behind the opening in the kitchen and put the kitchen against that wall.
Okay.
Um, but sorry, a 1x2, not a 2x3. 2x3 would be too big. But I was also thinking about pushing the kitchen against the exterior wall. But I think that what we're going to wind up doing... Huh. There's a small grid couch.
Yeah, we can have a nice little rec area.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was a small grid couch. That must be one of the mods added that. Okay.
We can also have a bar counter.
Yep.
So we can have a nice little bar to store our clang colas and our cosmic coffees in.
Yes, I actually like to use that, but the question is, do I want to go all out, or do I just want to make it bare bones? mobile base.
Make it cute. I like a nice looking livable interior. And then you know what? Slap some hydrogen engines on it and we'll just go to space.
Don't tempt me. You saw my everything ship. That ship actually could take off from this planet. It could take off in two times gravity and
I mean,
make
it'd
it
be a
to space.
fun way to transition into that next series you were planning, the small grid only playthrough. Just copy
Yeah.
this ship into that as the ship we start on.
Oh, that became breaking because it would. Well, guess what? We're
Energy
done.
low.
You could add some extra things, some threats and things.
Oh man. Oh no. No, no. No, we're not gonna do that.
Some nice mods faction.
All right. Let's see. I want to add the desks to my toolbar. There we go. Gives us lockers too, and armory lockers, couches. I just wanted the desks. There we go. A small desk. I don't think we need more than two being and sitting at a time. But I'm kind of thinking something like this for the eating area and change that to an airlock door there. What do you think? Are you still there? I think I lost him. You still there? He just connect? Nope. Okay. My stream still says it's strong, so I didn't disconnect. See, at most we're gonna have 5 people on here. Can I do seating for 5? Is there a way to make seating for 5 work? Probably seating for 4.
Energy critical.
No, I think I'm only going to be able to get away with seating for 2. Which is fine. If I do seating like so. I want it place out of. Alright, I gotta refill my energy. Water's doing good. Energy's just low. I'm gonna move my car over there so I can easily recharge. Good time for a smoke break and coffee break and pay the coffee tax. Oh, I think I just saw Rufin move.
Yep, I just got back, sorry.
And my game looks frozen on the screen because I switched over to OBS. Alright.
Wonderful.
Let's go ahead and we'll fix that. We're going to see if I need to change my settings here. Options, display, windowed full screen. Okay. Yes. Back to game. Hey, look at that. Now I can switch to other windows and it keeps working. All right. So, here's what I was thinking. I'm thinking just seating for 2 in the eating area. Am I out of interior plates? Why am I unable to place the desk there? Do I just need to put more space under it? Yeah, I'm thinking just using seating for 2 in the eating area and put
Yeah.
it right on the exterior wall with a window. No, I don't want to build it up yet.
Okay.
It actually needs to be
Oh,
in a
that's not
block.
useful.
It actually
Yeah,
needs to be
that's
moved in a block, so. My thought was that it might be nice to have when you sit down to eat, you're looking out the window.
yeah, that is a reasonable thought.
And then, actually, you know what? Forget that. I think I can do better. I think I can do much better. Let's go ahead and we'll place a small line of, oops, small line of blocks there. Yeah, I think maybe Bob might be a good idea, but not yet, because I wouldn't want him welding everything up when I'm still grinding things down.
Mm,
Is my ship not open to everybody?
it is. I was just sleeping on top of it.
Oh, well, the cockpit has oxygen.
Nah, I just wanted to sit on the bed on the roof.
Oh, yeah, that was just to get through the night and not die. All right, so let's go ahead and we'll do 7. Switch to the kitchen. We'll put the kitchen right here. That's a good spot for it right there. Actually, do we want the kitchen there or do we want the bar there?
Important questions. Where do we put the bar?
I mean, that matters. It really does.
Honestly, the bar should be located close to the airlock, so as soon as you come in from a shift outside, you can get a nice ice cold one.
See, now I thought about placing the bar right there and putting the kitchen behind it, and then leaving a little bit of space. So the kitchen would go, I have to, getting to the kitchen is actually kind of difficult. I have to switch to the kitchen on large grid, and then switch it, and then mouse over the ship to make it switch to small grid. So the kitchen would be like this.
Sort of a little galley kitchen sort of thing.
Yes.
I think that's kind of fun.
And then let's go ahead and we'll place. Problem is, I'm running out of ideas for the sleeping quarters doing it this way. It's using up a lot of space.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. We could just have some bunk beds slapped in a corner.
Well, yeah, I know, but where?
No, I know what we do for the beds, Jago. Build them into the ceiling, facing down.
I thought about that, honestly.
Do it.
Um, and then I was thinking like right here, we could, actually now that I'm looking at this, let's see, put the, that is opening, the door opens fine there. Oh, that's going to be too tight. Okay, let's get back to the desks. And we can put the desk right there. And then a corner desk once I get back to the corner desk. Can be put right there and right there.
Yep. I like that for a little galley.
And we might be able to put one right here and have 4 seats. That gets rid of the ability for 2 people to easily walk through here.
I think that's fine. Just have people sat in the seats whilst people go past.
Although that does completely, well, no, because we still get a window behind this.
Yeah.
So that works. Alright. Figure out how to get some cargo access coming through here too, because we're going to want cargo access for the kitchen.
What I'd probably say is have like a 1 block tall crawl space type thing underneath the floor and just run a conveyor pipes through that.
It was actually going to go through the ceiling, but yeah.
One or the other is fine.
Alright. Okay, so now that we got this, now we need to figure out sleeping arrangements. And I'm just thinking a bunk bed.
Yep.
Which means I gotta extend this out quite a bit. That's why the other ship is wide though, because it worked better having it wide. This is gonna be a really long ship. Going narrow.
We call it the USS Suspiciously Phallic.
There's nothing suspicious about it. We made it that way because that's the way you like it.
Absolutely. Damn straight. Everyone knows that the best spaceships are the ones that look suspiciously phallic.
Oh. Yes, but only when they're having a hard time.
Mm.
So what I'm hearing is I need to do 2 completely attached nacelles.
Yes. Which are just
Suspiciously
slightly
round.
Yes.
And on top of the ship. Not underneath, because that would just make too much sense.
Maybe, you know, it could have 4 nacelles.
Make it alien?
Absolutely. I mean, we're on the alien planet.
So what I'm hearing is that the engineering needs to actually be another cylindrical shape.
Oh, the dual phallics.
Oh gosh, you are you're gonna get me in trouble. Oops.
And now, when we dock it up to the base, it's got to go into a hole that's shaped just right, so it just slides in nicely.
Yes, definitely.
I mean, we're already digging a hole in the mountain. That's basically good enough.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, you're gonna get me in trouble. I'm actually kind of leaning towards putting the beds on the ceiling because it's a spaceship. It will have gravity, but...
Just turn it off when you want to go to bed.
Actually, it's not a spaceship. It is a planetary ship.
On a planet with slightly higher gravity, sleeping attached to the ceilings is probably going to be very uncomfortable.
Okay, so let's see. I thought I saw it roll through the beds here. It did. Oh wow, I can actually use the full bed. Like that bed.
Okay, well that would add some interesting windowing.
Yeah, no, we're not going to use that because that'd take way too much space. Okay. Yeah, we want this bed here. Okay. So if I want to kind of include a bit of entertainment area, I can probably do, let's see, 2, 3, right about there. I need to place something for it to actually link onto. Let's see how many of these beds I can actually fit in a usable fashion. Okay, so there's 2 spaces between them. That's actually not too bad.
Have the top bunk facing down at the bunk below it. A sleeping staring match.
You know, no. Problem is, how are we going to get up to that bed to be able to click on the functional area?
Yeah, that's why you flip it upside down. You could put a ladder.
Yeah, I could.
In fact, a ladder would fit there perfectly.
Okay, go ahead and throw a ladder in there. Let's see what it looks
I
like.
don't have the interior plates for them. Let me grab some.
My worry is that that's actually going to be too high. And we won't be able to climb up.
Well, you can, whilst you're on a ladder, you can look around and click on things, so you should be able to click on the bed whilst you're on the ladder.
You would think. Let's find out. Alright. And we need
Energy low.
more small steel tubes.
No, you can't click on it whilst you're on the ladder.
Alright, so how high is this? That's pretty high.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's, do we care if it's
Maybe,
tall?
or maybe we just go with 2 bunk beds and just
Yeah, I think
raise that second one up a little bit so it's not as claustrophobic on the bottom.
we're gonna go with 4.
Okay.
Side by side.
Yeah.
And yes, we're probably gonna have to raise them up. Alright. Actually, here, let's do this. I will put all my components into my ship. And how about you work on living area? Because I'm pretty sure you have a pretty good idea of what a good living area is going to look like.
Okay. I'm assuming this flat area is all I've got to work with.
You can expand it to the north
Okay.
or to the south. But expanding it to the south is essentially where I was planning on having the engineering compartment.
Yeah. So I'm assuming can't really go further that way.
If you want to make it wider, I'm okay with making it wider. Honestly, it's we're kind of going luxurious here, and we probably shouldn't be. But
Yeah,
I'm
we're
enjoying
building
myself.
building a damn pleasure cruiser.
What's wrong with that?
Absolutely nothing.
I mean, we're already stranded on an alien planet. Why shouldn't we be comfortable too?
Absolutely.
I mean, and when it gets time to weld it all up, we'll just slap Bob to my ship and start feeding him parts. Now, I'm gonna go pay the coffee tax and refill my coffee, because coffee is life. Now, I don't care if you decide to change the way the bed layout is. I don't care if the beds are standing up or hanging from the ceiling or whatever you want to do. I would like a seating area with seating for a couple of people and maybe an entertainment system there. Might be nice to have a small table in the seating area, maybe with a small grid programmable block looking like a laptop. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, those are possibilities.
Okay, they're possibilities. I've given you free reign though, so you do whatever you think is best. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself and I'll be right back. Alright, do you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay. I was saying, it's always nice when you're walking down the stairs and your knee bends backwards.
Mm,
Fun times, right?
absolutely.
Okay, you jump, you can reach it.
Yep.
Alright, that's kind of cool look. I like it.
Yeah, and then we can have a window on the side of the bed there, so it's like the basic bed block, just with two beds built into it instead.
Yeah, I'm just a little worried that it might be too tall, because we need space above it for someone to be able to sleep on it.
Mm. Well, we could just have not bunk beds. That might be the only option if you don't want it too tall.
Well,
Because the kitchen block is already on the same level as that bed, so it's 2 blocks above the kitchen block.
well, my thoughts are that we've got you, me, Ozzy, and Efrit on this planet.
Hmm. We could just chuck some cryo pods in the engineering section.
Yeah, that's what I think we'll have to do.
Freeze the ratlings.
Okay, that'll work. First people to log out get to go in the deep freeze.
Mm-hmm.
Love you too. Alright, so I got sidetracked. I wasn't going to put a door between the living area and the cockpit. What do you think?
Yeah, we could just keep it as one big area.
Yeah, I was going to keep it just an open floor plan and just the only problem I see with it is doing that means you've got to weave around furniture. You know?
Mm.
Which doesn't seem all that bad, to be honest. Because I don't think we're going to be getting into combat situations with this ship. I think we're going to be hoping not to. Yeah, but yeah, the ship from my first playthrough, if I were to spawn it here and just leave it sitting on the ice, it would refill its hydrogen tanks and recharge its batteries over the course of probably 2 weeks. It is a completely self-contained unit. With hydrogen and oxygen generators built into the roof, as well as solar panels built into the roof and wings. No, no solar panels in the roof anymore. Just in the wings. I rather liked that little ship. And it was jump capable. It was a lot of fun. You seem lost in thought.
Just working locations out. Put an LCD screen in this gap by the planter.
You put a planter in?
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta come back to my computer and see what you've done. Because it's... Hey, Everett, we are building a, We decided to go luxury cruise liner for our mining ship. Because why not? Are you trying to put the LCD there? Or right here?
No, where you're standing there.
Oh. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, I would if you'd move slightly. Thank you.
I've moved. You're a bathroom too, huh?
Do you have the offset door? Because I don't have that DLC back.
You built these right up to the edge.
Oh, I built that floating off the edge slightly. Whoops.
Yeah.
Oh, that was going to be part of the exterior wall, because those were going to have a window. Those beds.
Well, yeah, the beds I get. But the we don't want.
The toilet was a misplace.
Yeah, we don't want the toilet to be the exterior wall if we can help it. Do we?
I mean, it would allow us a quite effective broadside.
Oh, you meaning to Osh when you
Oh, that's gonna be too large. Yes, I have the offset door, but we want the centered one. And you have all the plates.
Hang on.
Can it move over one block?
Which way? Over.
Towards the galley. It will be able to fit still.
Absolutely not. We're not getting into.
But you moved it
that's
2 blocks.
It's a bit of a struggle.
Alright,
It would be fine if we got rid of that corner desk.
Get rid of the corner desk. I'd almost say, why don't we move this back here and make it a hallway going back to the
We could use that as the door part of the wall of the
yeah.
airlock.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And you can actually make it overlap in. Actually, I don't know if you can. I'd have to look at the airlock section. Let's see. Do I have that in here? I don't think I do. I have the bathroom available in my bar right now. I do not. Let's see. Bathroom is in right there. Let's look at the toilets available. Okay. Full grid. Oh, that presents a problem. The sidewalls are all not airtight at the bottom.
Interesting.
Yeah, so if you imagine 5 small grid blocks along the 5x5 grid around the bathroom on all walls, there's it's 5 wide, 4 tall, starting at the top. So the bathroom's not airtight. We might be better off going with the toilet.
Toilet and just building a cubicle around it.
Yeah. Because that's, see, that is a 4 wide. Toilet is 4x3. So if we put the toilet right here, that should probably work. I'm gonna grab some interior plates and some plates. And we'll work on that.
So yeah, that's just a small ship's gone right out the window.
Yeah, it's all right.
You guys and doing small ship, it doesn't really work. What's alien, aren't we?
Yes, alien planet. You're Rufin, before he spawns, let's go hit the hay and make sure it's daytime. So
Okay.
he's got a chance at being close to us.
That would be nice, yes.
You know, you're gonna kill Ozzy.
Like a 50-kilometer.
Meh, it's his fault for being AFK.
One player not in cryobed. Did you already spawn, Efrit?
No, I'm sat at the medical room screen.
That might be good enough.
Yeah, it's saying you're not in a cryoped.
Do you want me to back out and then come back in then?
Yeah, if you want to spawn in the middle of the day so you're close.
Yeah, I'm more than happy doing that. If that's right, I should be out.
All right. That it was daytime.
Oh, yes, it is.
Okay.
Right, I'm joining then.
Yeah. Let's not kill Ozzy.
Yet.
Yeah. Yet. We only have 3 beds set up. So we're going to have to expand that little cabin anyways. So that Effort can log out. Yes, we have a small grid cabin that's airtight.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I didn't want it sideways. So, no offense, I'm tearing up your toilet.
Yeah. Not my toilet.
I know why you placed it that way, and you're not wrong.
The fact it doesn't line up with the door irks me.
Yeah, it can't be centered. That makes this bathroom not airtight when the airlock's open.
So if someone leaves the airlock open, you're gonna suffocate on the toilet. Nice.
Yes, and you'll let your air out when you open the toilet door.
Maybe we move it over a block, a bit further along, put a solid wall between the airlock and the toilet.
Yeah, that's what we'll have to do. Ah.
I'm just gonna open that early and be done. Any chance of a
GPS?
yeah?
Ah, suffer.
Yeah.
Actually, if we go deepest faction lake, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the one.
I just shared it.
21 kilometers away, behind a mountain.
How many?
21.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Alright. That's where we're going to have to place that. Door. I don't think we want a window into the toilet, so I'm just wall there.
I want a nice one-way mirror, but the other way around, so everyone can see you using the loo, but no one can see. You can't see out.
I am out of plates. I'm queued up a bunch more steel plates to make, but got to grab any of them?
Classic blunder.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, sorry we couldn't set it to gone for you.
Fine.
Wonder how big this. Oh, that's way. Oh, it's not letting me use a small grid version. I thought there was a small grid version of those. That's a bummer. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking maybe it might be better to put the bathroom door inside the airlock, so we can let the place properly air out.
I say we just strap it to the outside.
I mean,
But after Saveroid steak tacos, I think you're going to want that thing airing out.
well, unfortunately, all the meat is just as unsavory as the next in this mod pack.
Yeah. I don't know. Algae meat. I think that's slightly below dog meat.
You might be right. You might be right. Okay, that's good.
And doing it that way, yeah, we can have 4 beds in here
Yeah,
instead of a toilet.
yeah.
Might even be able to get those corner desks back in.
Maybe. Find out. If I have those on the bar anymore, I do not. Put those back on the bar. Oh, I don't have, Oh, you placed them. That's why it's not letting me place them.
That would be a reason why.
Kind of a tight squeeze. If we're ever landed at an angle, that's going to be difficult. But, no, it's fine.
There
Fine.
we go. We just don't have that one.
3 seats is enough. Actually, I wonder... Let's go right here, and we'll just look for the... We'll complete the countertop
Yep.
and not have a chair there.
But nice and rounded off, and you can get past.
Yep. And let's see. Back to 9. Oh, it's so close. We're off by 1 block. Do that too, just to round it off.
Yep. That's good.
Alright. I'm happy with that. I think this looks good. And if you jump up, you can actually use the bed up there. That's good. You're using the big armor locker.
That's just the standard locker.
Yeah, I mean, you're using the large grid locker. I was going to use the small
Mm.
grid one.
Okay.
But no, that's fine. If you want to do that, then I would suggest we change this door to be the offset door.
But then, where this chair is here, you'll have the problem.
Oh, yeah. Nope, you're right.
It kind of works fine with this door.
Yeah, it kind of lines up pretty well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
that
only
looks
like
good.
a tiny little bit that sticks into the door frame, but
No,
it's not
that's
enough to
fine.
stop you getting through.
It's fine. It looks good. I'm happy with it. I mean, we're already
It's,
stuck having that height anyways because we've got the bunk beds here.
yeah, and the kitchen table, the kitchen unit, 'cause it's the same height as the kitchen unit.
Yeah, I'd kind of like to move this top bunk down one block.
Okay, but then it wouldn't have any those support braces between it and the lower bed, but that's fine.
Yeah, but we can use plates to make it look like it does.
No, you can't,
No, no,
because
it won't be on the out. It'll be on the outside. You can make it look like there's
okay,
legs coming down. That's gonna fall as soon as you do that.
yeah. Oh, but it lands on top of the. I was hoping it would land flat on the bed, but no.
Nope, hitbox is there. That's the correct angle.
It's my spare canvas. Okay, so we can go.
There we go.
That's kind of. Did you realise? Yeah, you kind of have to climb over the sofa to get into that bed.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say nothing.
It's like, how else do we kind of get a sofa in there without cutting down on the walkway too much?
I don't know.
Yeah, and we can lean over and click the bed, so it's fine. It doesn't matter.
Hmm. Why is that planter?
2 blocks wide, technically.
No, I meant how long is it?
5 blocks.
Yeah, we're a little bit shy.
Where the hell is?
I need interior plates to place it, which I have.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, is progression on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me fix that for you. We are in a faction, and you can share your progress with your faction. So, let me just find our faction here. There's a caves faction. Where'd that come from?
That's the faction that the grids that make the cave spawn in.
Oh, okay.
It spawns a
Different.
grid that then deletes all the voxels inside itself, then deletes itself. That's how it creates the caves.
Aha, cheers.
Here we go. Ah, yes, survival kit.
Because this area is big enough to spawn you inside.
Yes, but we're going to want that in the engineering department because how are you going to run a conveyor connection to it where you've got it? Oh, you left a space there.
I left a space. That's the big side, and this side is the 2 small sides.
Okay, maybe get rid of the space then. We don't need it.
I ground down an atmospheric thruster.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun getting in now.
You should be able to... You should be able to replace it. We've all built...
Yeah, we've got them unlocked.
Yeah.
It's not. Not showing up in my block list.
I
There's
shared
this
my
zombie
progression with
thing
you and I
refreshed, I
haven't
sort of saw
unlocked.
it, yeah. I saw the message pop up, but
Alright, let's go
Energy
back
low.
in here and we will look again. Let's try
I'm wondering
their
if there's something
progress.
I need to do, but
Yes.
we'll just change that. Okay.
Okay, I've shared my progress with you, so I don't know.
I'm having a look now again.
Shared it with you a couple times.
Apparently, no. There's something odd going on. There.
Ah.
I can't even make wheels, interestingly.
No, you need to unlock those. You need to take one of your landing gear, grind it down to hack, and build it back up. And that should unlock at least wheels for you.
Yeah.
Thrusters, I don't remember what unlocks thrusters.
I'm having a look now. I was trying to figure out I might be able to hack something.
Building a cockpit will unlock thrusters, which you'll have to build anyways.
Yeah.
So it all starts with the landing gear. And once you build a thruster, that will unlock the planes parts, propellers. Once you build a propeller, it will unlock the 3-blade propellers, and the 3 blades unlock the 4-blade propellers.
Okay. It's a bit of work still.
Yeah, so some of them, I like progression myself. I get it if you don't, though.
Okay, so built that.
Actually works out really good.
Something.
Yeah, that's the 2 ports there, so that's really perfect. Yeah, we needed that planter removed or we wouldn't have been able to respawn,
Uh,
sadly. Blocks off the... That would be so nice. Put the planter right there, but then we wouldn't be able to put any... Yeah, we need the conveyor system hooked to the survival kit.
Energy critical.
Are you shooting this stuff?
zombies.
Oh. Effort does not have a bed yet, so it doesn't matter if we try to sleep.
Yeah, I was just getting my energy back up in a safe environment.
Let's see what they have for loot. My energy is at
Delicious
6. Nope, no meat.
Disappointed.
Zombie flesh might be kind of fun to have on there, though. And we have spiders. So, hopefully your jetpack has fuel.
Yeah.
I was about to run out of energy. I'm just getting some power.
You know what I might highly recommend we do?
We can't sleep.
No, weld up the windmill tower, because I almost just shot that out trying to kill zombies.
Oh yeah, effort. There are zombies. That was unintentional. I'm not sure which mod gave us the zombies.
Okay.
But I assume that means that getting killed by them is going to have the same zombie spawn rate as before.
Oh, fun.
Yay, infinite zombie!
No, no, no. The zombies don't spawn zombies. We've noticed that already, which is good.
Why is progression not working for me?
It's not working at all.
Yeah, not working at all. Interestingly, I've just built a basic assembler and a.
Oh, the small grid basic assembler does not work towards progression.
It's a large grid.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like,
then you might want to just back out and come back
I-
in.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that'll benefit.
And if the progression remains broken, then we'll restart the server, turn off progression.
Let's see how it goes.
I like progression, but broken, then it's broken.
Yeah.
Okay, we have seating for free at the dining table. We have couch and 3 beds. Okay, then 1 seat for the cockpit will work. How wide are we? I think we're an even number wide. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're an even number wide.
It's going to be easiest to take out this side and expand it by 1.
Yep. That's what I was thinking. Alright. It actually buys us a little bit more space, so I'm not too upset about it. Okay.
Right, back in. Ooh, fun.
You know, we have mirror mode on. Should have mirror mode available. Why aren't we using it?
Because you want pain and suffering?
Apparently. Alright. So we might actually want a little bit more space for the cockpit, but if I center one there, that'll let me know how far I need to move those forward.
Ah, no, fixed. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so I want to move it forward 3 more.
It's 5, 6. April. It's lovely.
Alright, and I'm thinking a glass bubble around the front of the ship
Yep.
with a single helm there. But we need to figure out the height of the ship first, which is some of these blocks that we're choosing to use are kind of going to dictate the height. Particularly the kitchen and the armor locker.
Hmm.
But that'll help us to
I
get
think technically the beds are actually the tallest bit.
No, I think the second layer is as tall as the kitchen. But we're going to start around the beds anyways. I'm going to assume that we can come in at a 45-degree angle around the beds. Then we'll come over. And I'm thinking that we'll just run the plumbing through the center of the ship on the ceiling.
Okay.
Or along
well,
the
then
sides.
We'll need one which then comes down to this survival kit to
Right.
plumb that in.
Right, so I'm thinking that we can just make the... Yeah, so let's see. Pull in the small grid conveyor. So I'm not thinking that we want the fully enclosed one, but every so often we're going to want to use one of those to make it attached to the ceiling.
Yeah.
And then I'm thinking just leave it open. So right.
I think I did. If you move that one over one, it will line up with the thing on the survival kit better.
That's perfect. I was actually thinking that was too close to the corner. And we're going to change it this way. Right there. Since we're just going to use that spot, and we'll put an air vent right there. Because we're going to want to put air vents throughout the place anyways.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Let's just put an air vent right there to begin with. We're going to want multiple air vents. Question is that high enough to get around? Yes, it is. It's just tall enough to get past the... Okay, that's good. Oh, crap. No, that doesn't work. Actually, yeah, it does. It works.
Yeah, it'll just go through the airlock.
All right.
Fuel low.
Oh, low. That's a bad sign.
Fuel critical.
There's a load in the H2O generator in Aussies.
There's a load in here too. 61.3
Energy
ice still.
low.
And now it's almost empty. I'll have to get more. And 5 ice left. But it's good enough. And yeah, I know there's a lot in Aussies because I went mining for ice last week. I'm kind of thinking with as much space as we have, pull that up, and let's do this. Where are my... There they are. Is that enough space there for the... No, that's not. Need to move it forward just a little bit. Right about there should be good. Rather than using the couch, put a couple of bench seats there. It's really tiny. Yeah, back to the couch.
We could put in a corner couch.
The corner couch is still only 1 seat.
I know, but it acts as sort of like a barrier between... It sort of delineates the space between the living area and the cockpit area.
Yeah, there's truth to that. Where do I have the couches? I swear I had the couches. Apparently I do not.
I have them, but I don't have the... Oh, there's an interior plate. If you just move
Oh,
slightly...
I do have couches. Okay. Yeah. That'll work. I'm kind of thinking that we don't want the... Oh, no. Oh, no. I wanted them facing... I was thinking a TV screen here. Does that make sense? So then we run through next to the beds and...
Oh, that needs
Yeah.
to go over one.
Yeah, get rid of the corner couch. Just use a regular couch. I don't think we need to delineate the space. I kind of like the open floor plan. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, that just gave me a corner couch again. I just wanted a couch.
Oh, interesting. Huh. Is that an armor locker in the... Is that a locker in the air... In the airlock?
Yeah, it's just a locker.
We need to weld that up. Because it looks like it won't be accessible. The build vision is showing it as the access points are in the middle of the room. It's wrong. Okay, that's good. I'm glad it's wrong. Do we want the planter even?
It allows us to grow things to make Europa iced tea.
Does it still allow you to grow spice?
I think it does. Well, we'll find out if we weld it up.
We have spiders. Getting close to daybreak, so we're getting the second wave. Oh, lag.
Fuel low.
Why is it telling me fuel low?
Fuel.
Yeah, the
critical.
planters, you can grow soybeans and herbs in them.
Okay. Did I forget to pull my bottle out of the O2 generator? I did. Good.
Jeez, just a couple spiders, eh? See, if it wasn't for our things here, this would be the perfect spot for a nice grenade.
It's a target-rich environment.
Hmm.
Okay, is there any more alive? Yes. Alright. Oh, one more? Two more? Sounds like three more. Is that you killing something, I heard?
Yeah, there was one hiding in the corpse of its brethren.
Okay. That should be it. An effort, it looks like we got the entire maximum spawn. So you should have been okay.
Well, I've just killed a bunch, so yeah, I've died once, maybe twice.
Ah,
To spiders. Yeah.
I really got to work on that permadeath scenario. I'm not joking.
Oh, God.
I was working on a permadeath scenario where you would not be able to respawn. The respawn timer was like 3 years. So,
Okay. Oh.
yeah, it was, or no, it was like 3 months. So, yeah, you wouldn't be able to respawn for 3 months.
Nice.
And,
Don't say how that's fun, but
you have one life. Try not to die.
And we're throwing in the mods.
Oh, yes, there was definitely mods. There was zombies.
No, I mean the mods faction.
No, I don't think I put the mods faction in because I didn't want it to be super ridiculous. But you were definitely over inundated with NPCs. Critters.
Lovely.
ow.
Yeah, exactly.
Freaking one just comes running up and just takes a bite out of me, so thank you. Fuck off.
I am sure that he appreciated your contribution to his dinner.
I've managed to create a tiny bit where I can. They stand and I can grind them without getting hit.
That helps, doesn't it?
Yeah. Game system a bit.
Right there.
Okay, it's not working out. I've got a full spawn back at me again.
Right?
Oh,
Yeah, that's the
lovely.
right height. I just started that too soon, didn't I? Okay. Well, you know, we all knew that the alien planet was going to be covered with these things.
Yeah.
Yet we
Yeah.
decided to spawn here. So we quite literally
Yeah.
brought this upon ourselves. I blame Ozzy. Although I think
The
it was
wise
you that
option.
drove. I think it was effort that drove for the starting here, though.
Not especially, no. Ah. Ow, 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 ow.
What is that?
It's the
Oh, now I'm gonna
algae
die from
hydrogen farm. I was seeing if
okay.
it fit there. It doesn't really.
I figured that could go in the top of the engineering section.
Yeah, they don't quite. They stick out the side a bit too much. They don't
Oh,
quite fit.
joy. How can we there?
So, that's going to be the wall profile.
Yep.
Does jetpack work at all or not? Before I waste all my hydrogen.
Yeah, it does.
Yes, it does.
Alright, okay.
That was one thing I definitely wanted to have was the ability to use jetpacks.
Okay. Five of them around me. Ah.
And the reason for that was because I like having the no jetpack, but it gets tedious after a while.
Unless it can do, yeah.
Many. There we go.
Okay.
That, and I figure we're probably not actually going to be on the planet too long.
Fudge. I've got about 8 or 9 up me. Ah.
Did I just hear boom?
It was just a block falling.
Okay. You know what? I think I want... Yeah, no, that's what I want. Alright, now I need to grab a crap ton of girders. $29 is not a crap ton.
No, that's a smidge.
Alright, let's turn on the drill for a minute. Oh, the drill and fill system is in the game, and it's actually not too expensive to build.
Ow. Where the hell did I just get hit from? I have no space.
And I must scream.
Pretty much.
Can we add another battery to your ship and have you take some resources to Everett?
Yeah, we can do.
if
I'm
Everett would
about
like
to
the
take
help.
off if I can survive long enough to get in the seat and fly away. I'm trying to work out how to eat without immediately dying.
Oh, you don't.
Right click consume. Okay.
And then it opens your visor, and then you freeze and suffocate.
Yeah, so make sure you're full health whilst or before doing
Get
so.
in your cockpit, open your inventory, and right click.
Yeah, I went with a helm. I shouldn't have. I thought it would look cool when I arrived. Unfortunately, I now have Sabre stood right at it.
Yeah, we'll just chalk that up to lessons learned.
Yeah. Ow, ow, ow.
And the good old mistakes were made.
Yeah, many mistakes have been made. Where's that? There we are.
All right, so for some reason, when you're laying in a bed, it actually does not use up the item when you right click on it. It does use it when you're not laying in a bed.
So what you're saying is the game is incentivizing you to have breakfast in bed.
Yes, yes, we're going to go with that. I don't see a problem with having breakfast in bed, do you?
Absolutely not.
I mean, aside from crumbs. Potato chips. Because potato chips are a healthy snack, right? They're salty. They should lower your water. They should be negative hydration.
I mean, potato chips, they're a vegetable, i.e. they're healthy.
Yes, but I'm talking crisps.
It's still a potato.
How? Screw it. Right.
All right.
Oh, one light. Let's hope this works.
Yeah, forgot to grab the, uh-oh. I see straps. Okay, we just broke out a half window. I turn off the... I turned off the drill, right? Yes, I did. Good deal. Okay, so there are girders. Oh, there they are. Right there. I'll make 100 more.
Why the fudge is this not flying? It should. What's holding me back? Oh, there we are. And I can't see shit. This is fun.
Oh, man.
4 minutes flight time to get to you, and I literally cannot see a fig. This is great.
Watch your altitude when your altitude starts to
I'm just
decline.
going bloody high.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, I'm pointing at the sky, staying pointing at sky. Get to space. All well and good. I've left planet. I'll see you guys later.
Where's... Okay, so you're back in the base area.
Yep.
Oh. All right. I am just adding the windows. Just going to go with the 1x1 windows because none of the rest are going to fit to build the cockpit the way I want. Okay, 4? Yeah, it's 4. Wait a minute, which one is this? Oh, that's the 1x2.
cleared 5 kilometers towards you.
That'd be pretty good. Okay. Try and get these to line up right. So it's 2 going up. My gosh, more spiders.
I'm curious. Are you down between mountains?
Yeah, we're down at the bottom of a valley. Well, not at the bottom of a valley, at the bottom of a mountain cliffside.
Okay, that makes a bit more sense because I'm seeing it like 5 kilometers away. I'm 4 kilometers up, so I'm pretty much directly above, falling with style. If I create a too close, I'm sorry.
Just waiting for him to take out the wind turbine array.
Or the ship that we've been working on all morning.
How doing this is dangerous. Oh no, I'm stationary and that's good, so I can. Problem is minimizing forward momentum. But
Any more? I know there's more. It's just a matter of where are they.
don't like my speed there.
I love jetpacks.
Keep spinning, keep spinning, keep spinning, keep level, keep spinning.
No, I was working on a permadeath scenario that was give you target-rich environment, and you have a ladder, and also give you no jetpack. Aggression was turned on,
How am
and you had to worry about food and drink.
How am I? Hold up, right? This is not.
What's going on? I think that's all the
I'm-
spiders.
I'm trying to work out why I'm hovering. The stationary height. I see where you guys are.
I'm at your ship.
No, that's me.
Oh, that's you. Oh, where are you at?
Proud pilot of the UFR, the unidentified flying retard.
I'm
Can't say that on YouTube.
2.5 kilometers above. I just saw an explosion near you.
Oh god, bits are falling off his ship.
Not my ship. I'm nicely intact coming down, hopefully. God, I wish I knew what my ping was. It feels strange, like it's only updating occasionally.
Maybe bits are falling off your ship and you just don't know it.
maybe. Maybe this is all just a dream.
Jeez.
2 kilometers up above you, coming down. Jesus.
That guy almost got me.
Oh, then you have to shut down the server if you died.
Oh, gosh, no.
I hear gunshot.
That's probably me.
Yeah, I'm 900 meters above, closing. God, I wish I could see.
You'll be able to see our lights soon.
I've seen him for a while. It's how far I am from everything would be great. It's, I'm amazed at how well this is staying in the air, sort of thing. Unless it really isn't, I just can't tell, which could honestly be the case.
Oh, it's counting that as a target. Perfect.
I'm drifting in there, so I see stuff about 100 meters out, if that.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Hello, not.
Start taking pot shots at him!
Don't.
If I crash, it's because of you. Okay, I have thrust in 2 directions only.
Don't do that. We don't want him to land on the ship we've been working on.
Is that the ground? That's always the ground as well.
Yeah. Yeah, we've almost landed.
Let's try and make it a bit closer.
Oh god, he's almost over the ship!
Right, I got a crash inside here. I've got you.
Yeah, ram into it at high speed. Make Jago cry.
It wouldn't make me cry. I might laugh.
That'll do.
Do you need air? Or medical?
I'm okay, actually.
I don't know about that. That might be a stretch.
Yeah, to be honest, yes, that is very much a stretch. I can't believe I made it here alive.
Oh,
I need
man.
sleep and food. I have food, but I just need somewhere I can
Yeah,
eat it
come
without
over
dying.
here, Everett.
We have food and drink. And a place to sleep.
We have a lovely little
I
metal
have
box.
also, but yeah.
Head towards Aussie. There's no air in that place.
Oh, wait. Over that, right, okay.
Yeah,
Yep, the tiny little metal box.
get in your box.
Is it airlocked?
Yes, it is.
It was. Aussie's got his visor down.
Oh, too high. Oh, I can take my visor and eat huzzah without dying.
Yeah, as far as oxygen goes, you can fit in any one of the cockpits here. They all have oxygen.
Super.
We all thought about the fact that the air is non-breathable here. Hey, Rufin, do you want to go lay in a bed and make it daytime?
Yes. We can actually do that now.
Yes, we can. I laid on top of my ship so that I thought you were showing him into the place, so I just laid on top of my ship so you could get to a bed.
Huzzah. Leave. Oh,
There we go,
just
daylight.
Right. Close to
Shoot.
yes. Good.
Could be less spiders that way. Alright, so do you like our shack?
Yeah, it's very nice.
It's about the size of a
actually eat. Yeah.
it's about the size of a hunting blind that I would have used when I was hunting more often.
Or a $2,000 a month New York apartment.
2,000. Jeez. Where'd you find rent so cheap?
Oh, that includes the bathroom in the living room bedroom combo.
Yes, we actually need to expand
Bedroom,
this.
Kitchen, bathroom combo, yeah.
We need to expand this out.
Food up to 40, water 36. Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
I'll be honest, just not good. I think everybody was sick of it for the most part, which is why we are not doing it right now.
The
The scrapyard.
scrap of, yeah.
And we had all the stuff we needed to be able to make it to space. And it seemed like every time we started to get to that and try to make it the rest of the way to space, things just changed, sadly.
Complete pain in the backside.
Yeah,
Somehow it ended up just being an absolute pain in the backside to do anything on.
well, that was kind of the design. I think that was what Splitsy had intended, that it was just going to be a pain in the backside to do everything.
It wasn't. We were really hindered by the spawns not working
Properly.
to begin with properly for a long time, and hindered as well. In part by the difficulty of the things, so much so that we lost basically all progress twice over.
Yes.
And that, considering we weren't able to make anything to defend against, pretty much, that was very much like, what's the selling point at that point?
Yeah, no, I get it. And I'm not faulting anybody for being sick of it.
Kind of just also explaining for not so good's benefit.
Right.
That's kind of a lot of reason why.
When people stopped joining the stream, it was just like, yeah, this has got to change.
Yeah.
Okay. Got enough to add another bed. Gonna see if I can fit more beds in here. I think I can. Which way? Yeah, that way. Okay. I enjoyed it, but it's you need to have good coordination and cooperation when you're playing a playthrough like that. And sadly, we didn't have all of the coordination and cooperation that we should have.
Yeah, that's a bit of that.
I'm putting a window here.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah,
Let's have a
that's
look.
extra though. Honestly, by increasing the square footage of the floor plan, you've upped the rent. I think that we could charge this to about, I'm gonna say $6,000 a month.
Probably something like that. I don't have the bulletproof glass to finish this up. Can you get the stuff and finish it?
Yeah.
I can't grind out this wall here until that's finished.
This is the mining show. God. Oh, no, my word.
That thing is that big ship there is going to have a drill and fill built into it.
Underneath or where?
Well, we're talking about if it's a New York City apartment, just not good. Because yeah, this thing it's got its own toilet, it's got its own kitchenette, and it's got sleeping for will be 4 people. That's like premium real estate in New York. Even if you can't stand next to each other, why'd you grind it down?
Yeah, I accidentally pressed the wrong button.
What's producing power for this? A hydrogen engine from.
Yeah, there's solar panels on the roof. This does nothing. I was just
Alright, okay.
placing down the algae farm for fun.
Okay, I need to put plates there on the side of that.
No one opened the door until he's put plates there.
Yeah.
Uh huh. Okay. So what do you need doing? Welding floor of
We're just gonna build a bob to weld up
Alright.
this. We're just putting down all the blueprints to start with, and then just get Bob to do it for us.
Okay, we are airtight in here again, and I think Ozzy's still alive.
Oh, damn it.
I actually didn't want to kill Ozzy. Not this time.
Cool.
I'm still not sure why we have a toilet in here.
Is that
Why
yours,
not?
Reefan? This
Yeah.
one with a ladder on the front, seat on top, hydrogen engine bomb. Kind of cool.
Oh, I made it one block too short to be able to put another bed in
Always
here.
hold onto the ladder wherever we're off to. No, that failed.
Okay, yeah, you can't. I don't think you can hold on to ladders when you go fast.
No, you really you can't. I just got flown off because of it.
Just gonna go and see about mining some manganese. What do we need material-wise?
Nothing that we can't get from stone.
Fair enough then. No.
Well, magnesium for better weapons.
Yeah.
If anybody decides to join us, we can put another bed in here. Just one. So, right now we have sleeping for 4. We can up that to 5. Or we can move the toilet out of the middle of the floor and put it back in the back corner under the window. Kind of leaning towards that, to be honest. Not that I don't appreciate having a toilet, but
It's completely unnecessary. It was just there to add the add value to our little New York apartment there.
right.
I'm pretty sure you can actually still get apartments, especially in New York, where they don't have a toilet in the apartment itself. There's a communal toilet.
Exactly, just not good. You back up to the window, you moon the world, and then you sit down. And then the entire world gets to know how well you wipe. That's awful. Alright, so this whole thing's welded up and should be airtight. Is anybody nearby?
Nearby what?
The little shack. Yes, it looks like you are. Can you run out here and open the outer door? I want to make sure it stays airtight in here.
Opening now.
Perfect. Thank you. And can you close it again?
Yeah, closed.
That way I can come out.
Yeah, about venting all the time. Okay. Right, need some more stone, I guess, to get iron and what have you.
Just turn on the drill.
There you go, a drill pipe.
Yeah. You come in here, there's a drill system. Flip it on. It will fill up the inventory with stone and grind it down to raw materials.
Alright. I didn't realize there's a drill attached
And
somewhere.
it's drilling out a nice area for an entrance to a base.
Okay.
Were we out of iron or something already?
Yeah, we are. That's what I was
Interesting.
trying to work out. Small cargo container, so I can convert. Basic
Yeah.
farming.
It's
I'm
drill.
trying to work out where this drill thing is.
Oh.
There. Right, okay.
Yeah, it's.
I've not seen this before, so.
Oh yeah, that's the drill and fill system from. Oh, it's actually drilling farther down than I wanted it. What happened? I had it floating just above the ground, I thought. It changed?
Looks like it's at a funky angle.
Shouldn't be. Well, no, it drills at a funky angle. That's fine. I just need to go area, sit in the seat, and go to third person
Looks
view.
fine.
No, it was supposed to be floating above the ground.
Oh, so it's sunk down a bit.
Yeah, it's
Ever
sunk
so
down quite a
slightly.
bit. So let me fix that. Okay, so height offset. Can you tell me if that's above the ground?
It's not. That is now, yes.
How much?
Um, player. Mm,
Like above the ice lake.
there's a bit of a. It goes down from the isolate. That's part of the problem, maybe. Uh, it's still below level of ice lake where the vehicle and the mining ship are.
But it's above the ice
It's
lake, the little river there.
yeah, it's above that bit now.
About a player height or half a player height or
Half player height. Yeah, half player height.
perfect. That's where I want it.
Cool.
That's where it's supposed to be drilling.
Cool.
And then that will give us a nice entrance to a base.
Mm.
If we decide to build a base here.
Yeah.
I mean, we may just work off something like this until we can build something to get us to space.
Yeah.
I mean, I could make this ship a real everything ship, and it can get us to space. Proof and change the profile.
I didn't touch it.
Did effort change profile?
Profile of what?
The shape of this ship.
No. Oh, not touch.
Oh, roof. Yeah, I did change the roof a bit so it wasn't a flat roof.
Well, it's going to have to come in to be flat over the cockpit
After
area.
the cockpit, that's fine, but going back down the rest of the ship just gives it a bit more
No,
shape and character.
I'm not disagreeing with you. It looks good.
That's why I didn't bring it to that forward one, because yeah, it needs to be flat for the glass to work properly, because Space Engineer's glass is shit. So,
Who are you apologizing to?
because I swore on the YouTubes.
Shit, I don't care about. Just shit all you
Okay.
want. F-bomb and questionable words. Actually offensive word that I care about.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yep.
I mean, actually offensive to your grandma, not actually offensive to me, because I don't care. I think the U.S. is full of a bunch of prudes. I've worked with people from around the world, and none of them care.
Yeah, Americans are overly sensitive, I think, for a lot of coarse language.
Yes. Not that I should be disparaging my home country, but because we are definitely still better than the Brits. And I think, we're all better than the French.
I need to kamikaze my vessel into that video building.
Give me a sec. This.
Actually, yeah, yours is slightly more expendable effort. If you mind kamikazing into Jago's boat.
Unfortunately, I've literally just removed the helm, otherwise I would be. A bit of gunboat diplomacy. Just float above and shoot with a pistol.
Oh, man.
Bang bang, retract, bang bang, is that bang bang, statement, bang bang.
Ah.
No, I'm literally ripping it apart now for parts. I'll shove it into the system so we can get mining. let's take that apart just to...
Oh. That allows me to put this where it actually be. Okay, I'm going to go to mirror mode and see how well that works. Okay. Last place I placed. There we go. Come on, find the right spot. Hey, that's nice. That's not so nice, but that might be off by one.
Is there anything we can't build that shouldn't grind down?
No.
Good.
Yeah, we could completely recreate the Newlander. Yeah, that mirror mode works pretty good actually. Not sure that's going to tie together the way I want. Work. You will make it work. That out there so that I'm happy with that. Oh, what the heck happened there? You run into me with your ship?
Why?
Because I got thrown forward.
I didn't touch you.
Oh.
But I would just like you to I'm just going to ask again. What was that you were saying about America being better than England?
I said that England sucks. Hey, be careful, you're shooting other stuff.
Yep, it does suck because this gun won't shoot straight.
Yeah, God.
British military, jeez.
To the right, Jesus Christ.
Hey, hey.
To the right,
You know, friendly fire's turned off.
Ah, that would be why.
Well, I figured that way we can shoot each other and continue working.
Right, need more cargo containers here.
I got distracted.
Get that rebuilt. Hey, Aussie.
Oh my god, we're graced by an Aussie.
Anything is connected. 2K stone.
I'm doing something very stupid. I am building a porch on the shack.
As you should.
No, I shouldn't.
Yeah, if I'm understanding that, you're building a porch on the Space Engineer's equivalent of a fucking, lean-to.
Yes, exactly. That I've expanded. I had to. We now have 4 people who are in the game. So, I mean, I did want effort to have somewhere to sleep. Mainly so effort could log out.
I think it's just a thank you for not crashing into your build.
Essentially. I do appreciate you not crashing into the build.
Low.
I know my energy's low. That's literally why I was coming into the shack to begin with. Oh, my hydrogen's low too.
Yes, but it's one of your builds, Jacob. Would it not have looked better if he crashed it?
I mean, it's possible.
Is the Aussie trademark sense.
I'm not going to argue with him. He might not be wrong. All right.
Oh, I can't move that, man.
Yeah,
Battery on the ground.
I noticed the settings for that aren't set up. I can't even pick up an unwelded single block of light metal.
Jacob, did you use the regular one or the official one?
Official what?
The mod that allows people to pick things up with the R key.
Use the official one, or no, the same one we used last time.
The experimental one?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yes. But it's a fully built small grid large battery, so... And it's probably built into the ground a little bit, so it's a static grid.
Yeah, that would stop it from...
The one I was trying to lift isn't. It's just lying on the ground.
The one on the other side of my ship?
In the middle of a lake, yeah.
Yeah, that's awfully close to the ground. It looks like it might actually be close enough to count as... Nope, it's not.
It's not, because it's part of the ship I arrived in.
Alright, well, come out here, we'll try a team lift.
Yeah, go from this. I'm just dumping inventory. And I've attempted to alleviate our inventory issue and failed.
Why are we saving the battery?
I don't know. I'm used to saving batteries now. For
Oh.
charge. For power. But I suppose we don't actually need to because we don't.
Right, we're not playing the salvage playthrough anymore, so...
Yeah, I'm just... It's not the thing. I need to save it no matter what. Alright. We need more.
And yes, Ozzy, that is a god-awful multi-purpose ship that will just be used for drilling and mining. I know how much you love those. You left me and Rufin here alone, and we both like massive builds.
Didn't leave anybody here alone. I didn't show up yet.
Yep. So we had a bit of fun, and we're going to continue having fun, because why not?
Do you have the mod list mod in this, Jacob?
I think so. It should be. I do believe it's part of the Every Start mod pack. Are you looking to see which one of... I'm sorry, what was that?
No. It's just how fast production is. It's ridiculous.
It's when you're not playing with mods that kneecap it.
I had that, and there seemed like there was some frustration in how slow things were crafting before, so I may have bumped up the crafting speed a bit. It's not like as fast as I can make it, but I think it's the 5x speed. And I'm stepping out for a smoke. And I'm taking you guys with me. I didn't think Ozzy would mind the drill and fill mod because it actually uses material when it works. So I added that too because it's kind of nice sometimes.
Now you say this, but then you then felt you had to prepend the qualifier when it works, and you thought I wouldn't mind?
No, when it's working, as in turned on.
Oh, not when it works as in it's buggy as shit.
Right. When it's working, when it's actually functioning, its power is on, it actually eats up the ground. It doesn't just magic materials into existence.
Fair. Do you remember what the command is for a mod list?
I thought it was just /mod list.
Apparently not.
No, I don't remember. You might need admin privileges. I thought I had bumped you guys up. Tell you what, here's what I'll do. I will walk in to the computer, and I will just...
You just finished your sanity stick.
My sanity stick, that's a good name for it. I'm just going to pull up the server mod list, and the name of that mod is Improvised Engineering, Grid Pickup, Holding Manipulation.
Yep, you used the wrong one. The multiplayer one is the one that works in multiplayer is currently called the improvised experimentation.
Okay, then I'll have to change that out later.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to change the grid pickup. We don't have that right now. I don't really think we need it though, because we're not running scrap, we're not running scrapyard, and we're not running all scrap. So it shouldn't be
Yeah,
too
it's
much of
not
an issue.
necessary for this run. It's a nice one to have.
Here.
And I will ask you to send me a text message with the ID of the of the correct mod. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, Rufin and I were discussing it, and I think the next playthrough we do for Sunday stream is actually going to be a small grid mega builds playthrough. So it'll have the small grid mega mod pack so that we can actually build everything small grid. And of course Bob, because welding up a large, very large small grid structure is tedious and annoying. But we can discuss that later if you guys aren't interested in it.
As long as the enemies have big punchy weapons. You know, the kind of things that make small blocks cry.
I think we can manage that. So long as we actually stick together so somebody's not bumping in the mods faction early. Because we will definitely need we'll need a really good generator and lots of power to run the shields on whatever base we build first. I agree with you, just not good. That faction is a pain. I think we lost Rufin at the mention of mods. Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot to turn off
I'm having Narm flashbacks from them.
Forgot to turn off the drill system.
Look, destroying your shit is just how they show that they love you.
Look at that! You just destroyed parts of the base.
Hmm?
They were using their British weapons to shoot at me, and it was shooting the base instead of me.
I wasn't pointing at the base.
That's why I said it was the British weapons.
Shay.
I approve of the intention, not the outcome.
Why do I have half windows twice? Oh, because they added half window inverted.
Yep, and the one on the outside is actually what the angled bit is mounted to, because it won't mount to the one on the inside.
Half window
Just turn it
corner.
around the other way.
And it's got to be the half window corner inverted. Okay.
Unless you want somebody griping at you for screwing up his beautiful windows, yes. What is the tire track all over the side of the mountain?
Tire track. Oh, that's I forgot to turn off the show area on the drill system. I was trying to figure out why it was drilling lower than it was supposed to. Because it was supposed to be drilling at level with the water. As you can see, it wasn't.
Yes.
Now it is. But we have a hole here. It's okay though, because it can be covered with plates. I love the mirror mod. That is so nice. Using mirror mode in survival is a really nice addition.
Yeah. So I see we're getting a better refinery and
Storage.
something else. I figured the storage was kind of already here, but yeah.
If the storage was full, as soon as the
No, that's what I figured. What I mean, the large cargo box is what
Oh,
I mean.
yeah.
I figured it was done. It's already here.
yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah, it was full because I forgot to turn off the drills.
Shame on you.
Yeah. Yeah. It happens. Right.
You'll be happy to know, Jago, I have coffee making.
There we are. Refinery's up and running.
As you should.
And connected. Where is this even going? No, at the moment, so it's getting ripped up.
It was the door that kept bugs from coming in down this ramp before the ramp got blocked up, because that was our access up to the wind turbines.
Okay, fine.
Before someone came and blocked off our access to the wind turbines.
I'm going to blame that on Everett. Just because I can.
Fine. So, fine. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd mind.
Oh, sugar. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, that's where that went.
Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, right. Need to add a few more blocks around here. Flipping out.
Fuel
That was
low.
entertaining.
Fuel critical.
You know, I even mentioned that led to our power supply, and you just go start grinding shit.
I know. I thought it was still detached from everything else around, but apparently not.
No, it's not. We have power again, though, right?
Oh yeah, I fixed it. I'm doing more to fix it.
Well, Rufin was saying that we should probably weld
that
out.
was going to be the next thing that I did, actually. If you look, I'm sort of building and moving that way.
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
look what I'm doing. That's mostly welded up though. What's it like underneath? Not.
Okay. Think just gonna do this next.
And somebody goes and leaves the front door wide open.
Front door's been open.
Yeah, the big spiders can't get through that, so it's fine.
Oh, can they not? Okay.
We do have little spiders, though.
I've not seen any of them.
I have. They swarmed me while I was trying
So
to
what's this?
get my lander to a rover.
And I saw that last week.
Are you planning to make this fly?
Yes. Why do you ask?
Looking to gauge your sanity?
Oh, that's already gone. Um,
Wait, Jago had sanity?
years
I
ago,
don't know.
years ago, um, before I had kids.
Long, long ago, in a galaxy far, far away. So, what metals, what minables have we found? Okay, then.
We got some
Okay.
cobalt.
Oh, we did, huh? Okay.
About it.
Which block was it then? It won't turn off mirror mode. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, I can't turn off the mirror mode.
What's the key to turn it on?
M?
Apparently not. Right, you have to. For me, it's in.
N.
Uh,
Ah.
enabled and disabled mirror mode.
Okay, cool. But I can't remove the separator that I had. The mirror is going to stay in the center of the ship. Which is kind of
Actually,
annoying.
if you just keep toggling through it, it will eventually go to none axis with him.
Ah! That's where the stone was being kept.
Not all of it, but a sizable chunk. Had you not realised a while ago that the mining had stopped because there was just too much stone stuff
It's
everywhere?
quite a hole
Filled
it's
up.
dug there.
Yeah.
It's a start.
Honestly, I don't think it's enough.
No, it's not, but we were filling up the base inventory, so I shut it off.
You know, alternately, we could actually go find real resources instead of trying to extract everything from stone.
Yes, we could, but I figured,
Stone's right there.
yeah, we did have to go get cobalt. Oh yeah, I should probably share that GPS.
Speaking of, I assume that means I assume having cobalt means we're free to actually make rifles.
Yes, magnesium is just off to the north in the lake. I didn't mark that,
Do
but
we need some mined, or
I mined some.
okay?
Probably all in my shitty little flyer here.
yes, just not good. But you can use that four-letter word on stream because YouTube doesn't mind if you use the W word.
I have to wonder which W word you're talking about.
The four-letter word W word work.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the worst of them, honestly.
Right? All right. So, looking like I want it to, for the most part. We have 4 beds in the ship. We probably still want to add a cryopod. Ozzy, why is it that you think this won't fly?
Oh no, this is Space Engineers. You can make it fly.
Yeah,
But
in a controlled way. I asked if I should make it go to space, and I was told that we probably shouldn't make it in a completely everything ship.
it does kind of destroy the purpose of any kind of progression.
Right. Because I could have made it go to space and left room for a jump drive to go in it with a gravity generator.
See, this is why I normally tell you no small grid mods.
Yes, I kind of go a little over. Why is there a bunch of... What's with the giant ball of stone?
Lunch didn't agree with me. It's not stone.
Oh, okay.
I
You
love
clean
how
up after
fast
yourself,
you were to throw
Ozzy.
me under the bus for effort.
Yeah, I thought, why not? I'm here trying to make improvements to the base, alright?
You know what? You know what? I like Ozzy's answer better anyways. And see, Rufin, didn't I tell you Ozzy doesn't like it when I make everything ships?
Mm.
And I'm not saying he's wrong for it either.
I see you still didn't correct the lack of jetpack nerfing that you mentioned last stream.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, and the lack of jetpack nerfing I think I'm going to keep. Because it's kind of nice when you're getting swarmed by spiders. No, the targeting on the weapons was aiming wrong. And it looks like you're glitched out. What's going on there?
Huh?
Has it calmed down yet?
No, I was getting it put onto the action bar on all 9 slots.
Ah, that explains it.
But you said the aiming was glitched out?
Yeah, he was shooting at me and shooting the base. Hey, it worked.
Working fine.
Maybe it's just ship weapons that are messed up right now. I thought I had friendly fire turned off too. Guess not.
Oh, see, that's another thing you cannot fix.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fix that.
See, if
Now
you
I
did
have a
think-
corpse in the way though.
I mean, kick it off the deck.
And that's said than done sometimes. Okay, I don't know where it just went.
It
I walked
despawned.
over it and it went flying.
Oh, it flying, it looked like it just despawned.
Oh, did it despawn? Cool. I'm happy
It
with
looked
that too.
like to me. I mean, I was thinking you just push it off the deck and let the spiders eat it. You know, give them a taste for human flesh.
They already have it.
Fair. I like how Rufin has decided to dock to our storage solution.
Yes. Just
It was either that or where it was previously docked, it was kind of in the way of the mine shaft.
which is now blocked off anyways.
Is it?
No, the mine shaft's still open.
No.
Oh, I thought Effort buried it.
No, I've purposely worked to keep that open.
Oh, okay. My mistake.
And you can still get up to wind power, and it is all for things welded up. I just need to go and weld up the top bit.
Fancy.
But then the top wingy bits shouldn't fall off so easily.
But if the top wingy bits don't fall off so easily, how are we going to
So
lose
do it
power?
if you wish. Yeah.
How are we going to lose power at inopportune moments?
Yeah.
I mean, I think the point is
If
to
you want,
not lose.
I can rebuild my drop pod with 2 vectors of thrust and fly that back round if you want. Try and land
Wait.
that at night in the dark.
You had thrust in 2 directions and you crashed?
No, I didn't.
No, he didn't crash.
Definitely fine.
Yeah, he landed quite nice.
Okay.
I did 0 damage to anything. I was quite impressed with myself.
It wasn't for lack of trying, though. He did try.
I joked about it, then kind of nearly did, and then yeah, it's like, oh shit, best not mess around so much.
All right.
Let's just get on the ground and.
I'm actually going to grind this out. 3 timer blocks to make this airlock function without using a programmable block. I'm going to throw that in there. Airlock. Timer blocks are airtight, right? Yep. Yes, they are.
I think so.
Your old drop pod that's just sort of sat in this base bit, Ozzy, are you right for that to be ground down?
Yeah, I was just thinking I should grind it down and replace it with something useful.
Ice.
Good job.
Roofing you special. You
I didn't really.
His was the only O2 generator with ice in it.
No, mine's got O2 in it, which means that the base here has O2.
I'm going to build a generator on the base.
Yep.
Probably right there where... right next to the survival kit.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't put it next to the survival kit.
You can. What you do is you pull out the interior walls, you replace them with exterior walls, and then you put it in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or you stand it on end. That works.
I don't. Ah, no. Okay.
Oh, crap. I forgot. Ozzy killed me. I need to go into the interior and drink. Sleep.
Why has that not been made part of the base?
What?
A pressurized room where we can, log out.
Because we hadn't gotten that far yet?
Fair.
You know what? I might just do that next.
Yes, I just show up and I'm like, and why have you guys not been more productive while I was asleep? No.
Very much seems it. It's like
I've been very productive, just not in the ways you would like. And I just...
I will point out, Jago, if you want to keep along that line of thought, the one landing gear holding your ship up off the ice is not welded up.
None of the ship is welded up. Well, no, I take it back. Roofing welded up one bed.
Oh. Okay.
I still don't know why that one bed is welded up, but yeah.
It's a nice bed.
I don't doubt that it's a nice bed. Drink a Clang Cola. Why not?
You're destroying my home, Rufin. No, I don't.
Well, we try our best to destroy your sanity.
I'm very disappointed. I can't pick up these little bits of steel plate and just fling them over the wall.
Do you need me to restart the server with the mod changed out?
No, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I'd just be flinging bits of steel at you, probably.
Okay, because
Oh,
if I change out the
no.
server, Ozzy's probably going to insist that I add the jetpack nerf mod.
Oh, and realistic thrust as well, I can no doubt.
Keeps trying for that one, and we might do that down the road.
Do it on the small ship only one. Maybe that'll
Oh,
appease him.
I like that
Yeah.
idea.
Because small ships require more thrusters, so it's harder to balance. I like this idea.
Yeah. Me and Ozzy are in agreement on this.
That's terrifying.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I agree with any usage of realistic thrust. Honestly, that's just the way it is.
I wonder if we can set it up so that only one person is required to use it. And then we just set it up so
nobody is.
Rufin has to use it?
It is set up by default so that NPC factions don't use it.
Oh,
so
so-
that the NPC threat you add isn't nerfed by it.
So we're adding the mods faction then as well.
I didn't say that, but maybe.
Alright, I need to disappear for a second. It's dinner time. And I just leave a massive mess on the floor.
I need to go.
Okay, this will be my bed.
Which bed is that?
The one which you built upside down. I just got in the one at the end and then realised, oh, this is upside down.
Oh, did I build one upside down?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Oh, let me come grind it down real quick. I may have to kill you in the process.
Yeah. Steroids.
You know, it might help if I turn on my lights.
Maybe.
Help who?
Me?
Okay, I suppose I can't argue that with that one too much.
And the rest of the world, because they won't be able to see my face. Okay. Make a better weapon. Although that's the pistol one. I don't want the pistol one. I want this one. Pick your weapons. Change that out for better weapon. That's better. Just dead. I don't see any more, but... Oh, wait, yes I do. Targeting any others?
Oh god. Ah, right, okay.
Alright. Let's sleep through the night.
Yeah, can do.
requires all of us, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Fuck, helps doors actually shut.
Yeah, I didn't set it up with an actual airlock system. I may want to on the road, though. If we actually build something more permanent. I'm assuming this is going to get torn down.
Who is not an okay?
That is perfect. Do you think he'd mind if I shot him while he's laying in bed?
I mean,
It's not hurting.
I have an objection, Jago.
What's that?
The small grid basic assembler looks like it's turned on when it's not even receiving power.
And turned off. Yes, I object too. It's full of stuff.
You could have started with something
Inventory
simpler like
full.
stop.
True. But we can just pick it up.
I think I already did.
Oh, we only have 3 beds now. Yeah, we'll have to do cryopods.
What is this going to be?
What?
This thing that Effort's building.
Habitation, so we can actually.
So we can actually live?
Yeah, that's the intention.
Why would we want to live?
What? Why do we want that? I don't know.
Yeah, why would we want to live? I don't know. Seems
Yeah.
overrated.
I think for now we should probably just finish putting up some of these. There we go. Let's just try and keep the spiders out.
Deal with that when we need to.
Well, yeah, it's... Look, Jago, we'll burn that bridge when we come to it, okay?
Fair enough.
I take it you haven't tried diplomacy with them?
I did.
Yeah.
I did. They're not much for talking.
Have you tried asking them what they'd like? I mean...
I did. They answered. Our flesh.
I mean, we did just kind of show up on their home and start building crap.
And shooting them.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they deserved it. Oh, and
I mean,
he built up the planter too. Built up
Is roofing?
built up a bed and the planter.
Screw with you. Obviously.
We don't even have batteries on it yet.
I like how my GPS for the base is still just lake in quotations.
Yeah, that's the one that I shared with Everett. All right.
I mean, you have to admit, it does look kind of like a frozen blending of flesh, doesn't it?
Just me. So
That's what we're melting for what?
Arrive here.
and that's what we're making our water and oxygen out of.
Fun.
There's clearly no disease possibilities there.
Mm. Let's see. Okay.
All right, I think I'm gonna go get coffee, and then I'll try to conceive of being useful.
Maybe.
Instead of moaning about all the advances that have been made here.
I think it was more moaning about the advancements that haven't been made.
No, I was moaning about the order in which they had been made, sir. Get your shit straight.
I mean, that's kind of fair.
No, I'll point out it was me that built the large cargo containing the refinery. Yeah, shit.
Yeah,
Actually,
no. That's fine. I'm just saying. It's like, personally, I would have thought, the hab module being part of the base would be higher priority, but I guess I'm wrong.
Definitely.
Need the stuff to make it.
We had stuff to make it. We had an assembler and a refinery and a little bit of cargo space.
Tent full of stone, and as soon as you tried pulling it
Okay,
out, more stone.
that's okay. That is not my fault. It was not that way when I logged out. That was Jago and Rufus.
Well, that's what I came into, so that's what I solved.
Okay,
I engineered
so-
our problem into.
so see, the entire- So see, the entire problem that Effort's having is just cleaning up after Jago and Rufus.
And?
Huh?
What's your point?
Things never change. Anyways, back up.
Okay.
This is...
I don't like this. The small grid basic refinery. Its ports are on the top and bottom. The small grid basic assembler, its ports are on the side.
Yeah.
And so I thought, okay, I'll just tie them back to back. No, the basic refinery doesn't have the large port on the back. So, trying to tie them together is more difficult than it should be.
I should put it that way around. I get views.
What was that?
I'm thinking, talking to myself, I'm turning stuff around a bit to get a better view.
Alright, so we need the algae farm too. Will that help me to tie things together? Excuse me. You need the oh. No, we don't algae farm. Let's see. But Life Tech. There we go. Oh, wow. The herb grower. No, that can't be. No, it's not available. Okay. Oxygen, hydrogen farms. Really need those. Biolab. Algae farm. Don't really need the algae farm, I don't think. Although Effort does like having the ability to have algae meat on the small grid ship.
Do I?
Oh, sorry. I meant Rufin. Rufin does like having the ability to have the algae meat.
Alright.
I don't think we're going to need algae meat because there's no shortage of spiders to kill. And this is not going to space. What do you think?
And how far are you going to road trip in it, really? And for how long? What's the storage capacity going to be like? And so on, so forth.
Couple of large cargo containers, so small grid or large grid small cargo containers is about the same. Efficiency 1000%. Something's wrong there.
So put that there. To option tank. Guess why not? Put them next to it, take this off.
Okay. You don't really need. Well, yeah, we do. We do a hydrogen here. Not for any reason other than filling our tanks.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Like I said, it's not going to space.
Oxygen. Oh, on that, yeah.
Yeah, so since it's not going to space, we don't need the O2 capacity of it. I kind of don't even want it connected to the air system because then it will be forcing it to burn ice to make oxygen when we want it to actually put the oxygen side. I guess I'll put the oxygen on a separate loop. Seems like the right idea.
And back.
Oh, right.
Like that, that leaves spaces between them, right? Yes. That'll work nicely for the path into. Okay.
That's interesting. On this labor, whatever. The little PDAs charging on the top of it are part of our interface.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was kind of
Energy low.
interesting.
Is this window with like the shaved corners? Is that a conveyor connection?
Which one?
The one right here that I'm pointing my welder at.
No.
Sure looks like it.
Just hit Control Plus.
All right, I keep forgetting we have overlays and stuff. Ports? No, it shows up as a port.
Why are my ports not showing up? Oh, there we go. Why is it showing up ports? This wasn't
Inventory
supposed to
selection.
have ports. This is new. This never used to be a ported.
Well, is a port a player interaction or?
No, that is overlay ports. The blue ones are inventory terminal access. Um, inventory terminal access. The yellow ones show up as... I can't read it because it's not showing
Okay,
up
yeah, no,
properly.
conveyors show up as kind of a greenish yellow. If you look over here on like the cargo box.
Oh, those are mounting faces.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, terminal inventory and terminal access is for players. Greenish is conveyor. Okay.
Yeah, and purple, I think. No, I think purple is the access. No, what's
Yeah,
the purple
purple
ones?
looks like it's for the
Oh, it's the
modules.
upgrade modules. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, my power's low.
I mean, so is mine.
Nope, that does not work. Okay. Yeah, that'll not enough. Yeah, bouncing a bit. That's too tight.
I think Jago's talking to himself.
You know, I do that a lot, especially when I'm streaming. And it's not because I'm talking to myself. Arch. There we go. That'll work wonderfully. And it's one block too far forward.
Don't we need one more bed in case Sudi shows up?
I'm almost certain Suti's not going to.
Well, I mean, today, yes, but it wasn't that long ago. He was talking about how he was really hoping to get into space engineers that night.
Yeah, he said he was going to join us. He just started on Earth.
Yeah, he started on Earth.
Tyson build. Yeah. Large steel tubes, that's what I forgot to build. That, I got stuff. 4, 5, there we go. Try and get oxygen tanks built.
And this is this is one of the atmospheres where we can just put a vent on depressurized to fill the tanks, can't we?
Yes.
Oh. Fuck it. Right. Okay, I can change this round to round back. Cool. Take out the O2H2 generator.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, we need the H2 generator for bottles.
Yeah. Well, for us and ships.
Right, okay. Yeah. Okay.
It's not that. I mean, it can
Yeah.
go anywhere.
Yeah. I'm just thinking. That was low health. When does that happen?
Do you want us to answer that?
Has a spider been sampling the exquisite tastes of your rear end?
I don't believe so.
Not without his enjoyment. Sorry, I
Ooh.
shouldn't have said that.
I mean, I know we try not to kink. I know we try not to kink shame here, but ooh.
That was mean.
I mean, maybe, but also it was funny, and that's more important.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Let's work out. I'm probably going to TT with. I know I'm going to TT over the top with 2 oxygen tanks, but meh. Ten minutes, 5 computers. Oh God, what are you doing now? Off.
All we need for an oxygenated area to.
And sleep.
Clearly, this is not what you're going to want. I was just playing around. I mean, yeah, it's maybe all we need, but not going to be all you want.
Yeah. Let's
What
do.
we-
Let me think.
Okay, I have a proposal.
I'm listening.
A 3x3 tower with stairs consuming the outside edges of the tower, and then 1 bed per level.
You go build it, sir. I'm somewhere else. I'm building here.
You know you can build a better weapon, Efrat.
I know. I just can't involve at that moment. I don't need to. I'm busy. I'm busy trying to sort out, having this sorted.
Makes sense.
Right, let's set these up.
I know. I'll build a boring machine so that I can build the same thing, except hanging down underground in the void.
Did you put 3 timer blocks in here already?
No. Not yet. Not got that far yet. I still actually need to put a roof on it.
Yeah. Speaking of, Jago, are programmable scripts blocks enabled?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, so he can actually use an airlock script if you wanted to not use a timer block. Completely up to you, Everett.
Okay.
I'm just trying to decide what I can do that might be useful, or at least might be a hindrance to Jago.
Well, Rufin's bed does need to be flipped back over, and he is not in it no more.
I like the feeling of my head filling with all the blood in my body.
We should hang it from the ceiling then. Put it on a hinge so it
Wait,
sits at
it just
45
has-
degrees.
It just has to be in a pressurized room, right?
Yeah. Have fun. I'm a little worried now.
Yeah, he's gonna do something.
That's okay. It'll be
Well,
entertaining.
Which bed is Rufin's?
The one all the way at the end, towards the
Okay.
yeah, towards the front of the building.
These are
The one that's upside down.
Could I?
5 blocks.
Hmm.
Don't shoot the window out.
Oh, cool.
Hmm.
I'm going in there to eat and drink right now.
Probably need an extra block or two. I've got steel plates. I'm good for that.
Just don't grind things down yet. I'm drinking.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat and drink while I'm in here too. Hey, water disappeared. Why?
Why am I being hurt?
Yeah, same. O2 high and it's warm. Shouldn't be.
That's weird.
Yeah, I think.
Huh. That's weird. Okay. I'll worry about the health in a minute. Rufin, I thought we were going to build up the ship there. What are you putting together now?
Oh, an emergency bed system in case Ozzy builds me something horrific.
I am going to build you something horrific. What I'm not going to do is build you something non-functional.
That's okay. I think he's going pretty well for horrific on his own. You need to put a couple of small batteries on here in case it like a coffin, and
Yep,
give it
that
air.
was the idea.
Honestly, I kind of love that idea. I should have just made a whole bunch of small coffins. Each of them with a single solar panel attached to the side.
Yeah. Sounds fun.
And then if grabby hands worked, we could all have fun throwing around our fellows.
No, see what we need. Well, we need that mod. I refuse to call it grabby hands. Anyways, we need that functioning so that we can just throw plushies at each other.
Plushies that hit like rocks.
Yes, plushies. throw plushies of doom at each other. Yes.
A proper man's pillow fight.
Y'all hurt my head.
this bigger than necessary, but that's okay.
Well, we got plenty of stone, which means we got plenty of iron.
Wait, no, sugar. That's not what I meant to build.
Those beds are only like a block or two deep, right?
They're like, they are 2 blocks deep.
Okay.
The actual bounding box is 2 blocks deep, so they can't actually sit in any less. Which is a shame. All right. We have
Well, that's
cryopod.
retarded, but cool.
Rufin, you said you found insect cryo room? What? Oh, I forgot that was a thing. That's cool. Only the door actually worked too. Oh, that's cool. And they're airtight all the way around. Not what I want, but it's kind of cool.
So Sudi's goal is to build a ship and fly here to meet us. Would it be counterproductive if my goal was to have a satellite defense grid in orbit before he gets here?
I think it's a very wise idea.
Maybe something that just targets thrusters to, see how well prepared he is.
Are you trying to make him rage quit? Maybe a
No.
little.
I mean,
You mean yes, but you're going to say no.
For legal reasons, the answer is no.
Good.
At most, there will be 5 of us online. So that should work nicely. 3 beds, 2 cryopods. And we can revisit that if Coda decides to join.
yeah.
I'm very tempted to hang the cryopods from the ceiling.
Or when it crash into the ground, it'll still be intact. Right?
Right. That's exactly what I was thinking. Not really, but we're going to go with that. All right.
Just get it.
Hmm. I believe that side of that block is airtight. That should work nice down there. Because I don't think the ship's going to be much longer than it is right now. I think it's pretty much long enough. I'm going to put that in the ceiling. That'll work. Okay. We may have to do doctoring. It'll be fun. And yes, I'm talking to myself. I can.
That seems like poor decision making.
I mean, at least it's good company.
Is it? Is it really?
I guess it depends on who you ask. What the? Are you?
Just building an extension.
Yeah. I think I know what you're doing. And I approve.
Okay.
The question is, forward or sideways? Or both?
Actually, my thought was seal with varying force.
Thought was what?
Axial with varying force.
Yes. Forward or okay. Hmm. About
Axial may not be the proper.
No, I know what you mean. How about axial and sideways?
Could do that. Could definitely do that.
Yeah. I mean, you're not limited to one orientation.
Well, there's not a whole lot of. I mean,
Just gotta expand it out by 2 blocks.
Well, no, it's already big enough. But there wouldn't be a whole lot of sideways that I could move it anyway. But there would be some, and I could have it rapidly transition between them.
Or do them both at the same time.
And vertical.
Oh no, I wasn't actually talking about side to side movement. How do I describe this without giving it away?
I mean, it's Space Engineers. There's only so many options.
Uh, um, Axial times 2. And yes, that is entirely possible.
I think I'm level with the floor on the inside, and this corner is already very much in the ice.
Yes. There's
So
still enough space.
Maybe.
You just expanded out two blocks this way, I think, maybe 3, and same up. And then and then it's doing this. Oh, wrong button. Then you're doing this while also doing this.
No, because that makes there times where you can't really get in or out.
Not very many.
No,
Especially if you. Fair. Maybe the getting out. You're correct, but we don't care about that.
What about no? What about
I mean, do we really care about
attached to the axial?
Hmm.
So that it's kind
Energy low.
Yeah, I get it. Yes. I am here for it.
Okay. We're in agreement then.
Does anybody else want to sleep through the night?
Sure, can do.
Okay. Well, I'm actually here
through the night. No. Oh yeah, I'll be in a second.
Are we still in
I'm
the,
yeah, we're still in the little cabin, unless you finished yours yet.
not quite. Like a couple of minutes away.
It's a good thing we're not actually relying on ice to keep it warm and oxygenated in here.
I mean, relying on ice to keep anything warm is generally a bad idea.
We're fine.
Oh, sorry, I got out of bed. Hang on. Get back in bed somehow.
Is getting in bed that difficult?
Yeah, you've got to be pixel perfect with the block I chose. Can't sleep, it's daytime and you don't need to sleep.
Yes, you were in bed long enough for it to trigger the sleep through the night cycle.
Yeah.
And I need to refill my coffee and pay the coffee tax.
Wow, it's just the sun doesn't seem to have moved. Oh, I guess it's No, the sun is still setting. Look at the shadows on the mountain to the southeast.
It's
Okay.
too early.
Yeah, a bit too early.
All right. I'm sorry. Jeez.
No, I was just saying we hadn't achieved our goal of making it day.
We're still gonna blame it on roofing.
Well, I mean, yeah. Oh,
What the hell
Jago.
are you building, Ozzy?
An extension. It's just an extension to the building. Don't worry about it. Oh, so we're not sleeping then? Okay. Although this is the opportune time to move the solar panels out of my way, I guess, since, nighttime.
Wait, you're moving the solar panels?
I'm moving them over by a block.
Oh, well. Honestly, I don't really care. It's running on a hydrogen engine anyways.
Is it?
Yes.
Doesn't sound like it.
Oh god,
What'd you
Now,
blow up?
that sounded like it was running on hydrogen.
that was not me.
Oh, what the fuck?
What'd you do?
I just got in the seat of my ship and it exploded everywhere.
Jago, are you opposed to the use of DLC blocks in this?
Nope, not at all.
Well, there goes my ship.
And a whole bunch of other stuff.
I literally just got in the seat and it exploded. I don't know why.
Oh. It's an interesting metal coffin.
Yeah. It might have something to do with the fact, even though I'm standing still, I am moving around.
Inventory full.
Maybe.
So
Yeah.
what you're saying is you have the shakes.
Do have that huge amount of stone sat there, don't they?
That's a tiny amount of stone.
Inventory full.
No, I think what's going on is Rufin is a
Inventory
cannibal.
full.
It's the only logical solution.
I mean, it was a pretty good explosion, though. I'm walking around picking up shrapnel.
What? I just
There's
got a
a-
message that multi-blocks are not supported right now?
Multi-blocks? What?
Yeah.
I've never heard that before. What?
I was putting a solar panel back down after moving it. Which...
Yes, just not good. Rufin decided to blow things up.
I didn't decide to.
Uh-huh, sure, likely
Quite.
story. Geez, there's shrapnel outside of the base.
Yeah, there's shrapnel fucking
Yeah.
everywhere.
When I place one of these solar panels, I get the message, multi-blocks are not supported right now. Coming soon, TM.
What? It just placed.
Yeah, I don't know what it's talking about, but I'm kind of interested to find out.
Yeah?
No. I mean, what is it considered?
Is that a new thing?
I don't know. Fortunately, it doesn't even say what mod it's from.
Shouldn't be from a mod. You're using vanilla blocks.
You would think.
Huh. I did not get that message.
Really?
Yeah, really.
And where did you place the solar panel?
On the end of the solar panels?
Try placing it technically on one of these small grid blocks, armor blocks. That's how I was placing them.
No. Okay. What time is it according to the game?
The new hab blocks ready. Apart from I've not set up thingies for it, but it should be airtight. No, close doors.
That doesn't look particularly airtight.
Oh look, airtight. I mean, we got windows and space and actual beds, which are not upside down or hanging on the side, and we can see.
I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
And they all come with their own plushie.
Yeah. Nice expense, whatever.
Yeah.
There you go. The coffin is even better. It's an open casket affair now.
Hopefully with windows.
Yeah, there's a window on the top.
Can I get my coffin with Linux?
Get your what?
No,
Can I have my
we
coffin
don't
with
support
Linux?
Linux on coffins hardware,
Well,
unfortunately.
that's the beautiful part. You don't need to because superior user base.
Yeah, Ruffin's ship blew up for some reason.
I mean, you're not wrong, but are you going to be the one to start coding for a coffin?
I mean, I imagine the code's pretty simple for a coffin.
Yeah, what exactly do you want it to do with Linux?
I don't know. Maybe monitor the composting. I mean, I don't know what else. How much more you'd really want it to do?
I keep the thing at a nice steady temperature to perfectly preserve your body.
But then it's not a coffin; it's a cryo chamber.
Well, it's still a coffin because you're dead. They're not planning on reviving you.
Well, then what's the point of perfectly preserving your body?
To freak out people in the future when they dig you up and there's a perfectly preserved corpse.
I mean, I don't think that'll be freaking people out in the future. It'll be like them idiots in the past.
Scientists in the future will come back to visit Earth, and they'll dig up this perfectly preserved corpse, and they'll be like, "We got a perfectly preserved specimen back when we only had 2 arms and 2 legs. Look how short they were."
Yes, look how tiny their cranial cavity was. How did they ever manage to walk and chew bubblegum at the same time?
Many of us can't.
Unfortunately, we tend to send those people to government.
Oh, we're not going to get into politics.
I
I'm not saying you're wrong, but
I
we're
wasn't
not
going either side. I was just saying they tend to become politicians.
Yes, I know. We're not going to get into politics. Just going to say politicians kind of suck sometimes. I think that's as mildly as I can put that.
Politicians, vacuums.
And yes, just not good. But the Twinkie doesn't need refrigeration.
Weird. I'm not seeing just not good.
That's it. We'll just wrap your corpse in Twinkie batter. It will never rot in Twinkie batter.
So, Jago, I'm not actually seeing YouTube chat being live.
Are
Have
you
they
sure?
changed it so that you like have to have the actual stream up?
No, I don't have the stream up. I'm just listening to the popped out chat.
Oh, nope, there. Okay, everything suddenly popped in. That's
Yep.
that's great, YouTube. Great.
I think I was discussing this with Rufin earlier. YouTube is not the best. It's just better than Twitch.
Is it though?
Well, YouTube allows me to stream on Rumble, YouTube, and they don't care if I they don't care if I
Okay,
stream on Twitch. Twitch cares.
They have friendlier policies.
Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't make them better at what they do.
That's fair. I'll give you that one. Although I've had similar issues with Twitch chat when you pop it out.
Yeah.
Their update to allow multi-platform was caveated to the point where it was a useless update.
Oh, it was, you can stream on multiple platforms as long as all of them are Twitch.
No, it wasn't that bad. But there were time restrictions and there were viewer restrictions.
Viewer, what?
Yeah, it's dumb.
You can't control what your viewers do. It's...
Yeah. You know what? That's all platforms you have that problem.
You can't
if
even
just
control
not,
what the people that are streaming with you are doing.
If just not
Right.
good actually put something in chat that was offensive and I didn't immediately delete it, then I would get in trouble.
See, that's one of the reasons I think if and when I get a better video card and do start streaming, I think I'm gonna stick to Twitch because I believe they're
much worse.
Really? I thought
Twitch,
they were better. I thought they were
no
more accepting of like vulgarity and what have you.
It depends. Are you showing cleavage?
You better hope not.
That is the deciding factor for Twitch. They are actually way more strict about chat. Except they won't ban the streamer for chat. They'll ban the chatter.
I mean, that's the way to do it if it's the chatter that's doing it.
Yeah. I believe they penalize the streamer if the streamer's not paying attention to it, but if you're showing cleavage, none of those rules apply.
Oh, so all I would have to do is like, does it have to be mine?
Yes, it has to be yours. It has to appear to be an accident, and you have to be female or identifying as female.
Oh wait, so I can't just like have a static image of a man boob up in the corner and then just
no, you can't.
Oh, well.
But the other very important thing is it has to be complete cleavage. If it's partial, that will get you banned.
Thank you, spotted what we've done.
Yes, I love it. Oh man.
Why? Why have you done this?
You don't want to know the answer to that.
Why have you built a ramp to let Saberoids into the base?
Where? Oh, there. Yeah. To get back into base. Hang on. I'm coming to assist. Ready when you are.
Yeah, we've got friends.
We know.
We found them.
Yeah, I've got one or two over here myself. So, but inside this nice little metal box they can't get into when I'm just welding. Oh, apparently they can bite through the open door.
Yeah, its distance doesn't matter so much about. Yeah. Right, let's finish off this bit.
You know, I dislike spiders.
You know, you're not alone.
Nothing I can do to make the body despawn faster, is there?
No.
Grinding, maybe.
Nope. Oh. Looting seems to help. All right, I gotta let my dog outside.
No, you don't. You just prefer not to have to clean up the mess.
That's all right. Bye. All right. You know, it'd be better if we sleep through the night.
Yeah, we tried that last time and failed at it horribly.
Wasn't nighttime was the problem. It's definitely nighttime now. And Everett has continued to provide a ramp for the spiders.
Yeah, which why not? Screw roofing.
Oh. Look at that, it's daytime.
Hey.
See, though, I kind of feel like I'm like there's no point to my construction now that we have another place to sleep. Unless I make this so amusing that Rufin prefers to sleep here.
You can do that.
Have you actually?
I just needed
Is
to.
this gonna be? Sorry, Bat Cave.
No, it's just an extension to house Rufin's bed.
Rufin gets a carnival ride.
Right. Okay. I think I get you now. Right.
Yes.
What on earth are you making, Rufin?
I'm building my new ship, and I've decided, fuck it, I'm building it off the coffin. I'm going to incorporate the coffin into my ship.
I thought we were working together on this ship.
You are okay.
Yeah, if you stand at just the right angle, you can see through this block here and get into bed.
Jeez. I see.
I don't have I don't have
And then you can jump on the top of the coffin and look in as I lie peacefully.
I do not have cryo cockpits in here because that was just way too broken for me.
Oh no, that's fine. I'm going to build a full ship that just has a bed strapped on the back.
Can we have some fun with that?
With what? Huh?
No, it's not going to be a detachable escape pod. I could make it a detachable escape pod, but
Well, no, I was thinking
Nah.
more along the lines of having Ozzy set up a programmable block that only targets your ship.
it's what you just said to everyone.
Yeah, but only your ship. That way we can watch your coffin fall to the ground. You might want to add parachutes.
Maybe I should make it detachable as an escape pod.
I actually don't think you're going to mind what Ozzy's building here. Not that he's done it yet.
I feel like we're gonna need more power.
Always.
Surprised we're not needing it already, to be honest.
Speaking of power, I was wanting to tell you, Jago. I'm almost able to run my mechanism fusion reactor off of pure DT fuel.
Oh, nice.
I need to up my tritium production a bit, but yeah.
Good deal. Right. I think this is probably going to be enough space. I just have to get the assembler, the refinery put in. Oh, that won't. That'll work. I don't want to do this, but I think I'm actually going to lay the refinery sideways. The reason I don't want to do that is because of the display on it, access panel. Vision. Okay, that one block of space. Finding a way to fill it is the issue. I hear what sounds like skittering around here. Alright, I'm good with that.
There we are. A few more solar panels up.
Head and place.
Who dented the floor?
Don't you already know the answer to that?
Yeah, that would be when my ship just spontaneously exploded.
Is this a feature or a design flaw?
I think it was a desync issue when I detached from the connector. It desynced slightly into the connector and then decided that it didn't like that and exploded. Because it literally was. I got in, hit the detach button, and it just went bang.
Could it be that it filled your inventory with stone and it fell? Not enough rust. Don't know.
And then it would have fallen. It literally just sort of disintegrated when I undocked it.
So I'm hearing feature.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Fly mode.
Oh, so we need assembler to build that. Okay.
Others.
Do we not have an assembler already? Do
We do.
the hell?
Grind color turned off.
Yeah, for progression things messing up a bit, I need to go and build an assembler possibly.
Here, if we just is it faction?
Yeah, we tried it before. It didn't seem to work. I had to exit and rejoin. Right. Let's have a look. Yes, still. Or do I need to make? No, I don't need to make an aquarium. It's odd.
It should just be a helping hand with welding. I'm not using it to manufacture anything. So, and it should have no components. So it should weld up all of these. Sorry, all of these, the blocks. But it shouldn't weld up anything else because it doesn't have the components. See, odd number of blocks.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to quit and rejoin, I think, to fix.
A lot of work. Yeah.
Fuel low.
Really?
Fuel critical.
Really?
Fuel low. An actual med bay. Something that will refill hydrogen faster. I guess we're almost there.
I just got that multi-blocks are not supported as of right now.
Huh. Strange.
Yeah, I'm gonna log out and get this sorted.
A targeting reticle over there to the northwest.
Yeah, I just had a unknown signal drop.
Ah. Okay, well, it will explode.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Normally I normally just turn them off myself, so I'm not usually real big on going to get them.
I normally leave them running.
I mean, I suppose their explosions generally don't. Do their explosions? No, because it's the block itself just explodes. It doesn't actually do any splash damage, does it?
No. Like the center? Yep. Center. Did I set one wrong? I must have. Gonna need a lot of battery power anyways, so gonna build an entire block of batteries back here. Yeah, that'll work.
There we go. Progression sorted again.
Huh. Weird. If progression is screwing up, we can turn it off.
Well, that's fine for now. I'm gonna depressurize and change up base a little bit. Okay. It was not I that blew up.
No, it was Ozzy's unknown signal.
Okay.
Are you going to blow your ship up again, Rufin?
Hopefully not.
Oh, Efren, did you put a kitchen in?
Not yet. I'm putting medical in currently. Trying to figure that out. One sec. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of a window here. That after that, and then put the kitchenette in. It's for next.
Okay.
Custom kitchen, yeah.
Whichever kitchen. They both work.
I'll play around. Make it look nice. Hell. I feel like half DLC tools aren't showing, working. Don't know.
Weird.
I swear I just saw them and they disappeared. What the hell? Let's go to the offside door.
Nope, that won't work.
What won't work?
I thought about putting a shower on the ship I'm building.
Ah.
It was a dumb idea, but since when have I let that stop me? Hmm. I am
There's
curious.
a pop-up somewhere. Oh, there is. Ah.
Yes. It should just be targeting my ship over here, though. Nope, that's gonna be too tall.
Okay, I need a bit of silver to get the health medical room up.
That is unfortunately one thing we don't have.
If you're building that, it only takes 3 medical components or 6, and it's the same amount that the first aid kit has.
Medical room needs 15. It's got 3 so far.
Medical room needs
Oh, boy.
15?
Yeah, survival kit's
Yeah,
only
well-
like 3.
The
Hmm.
large grid medical room, yes.
Okay, Rufin, you know where some silver's at, don't you?
No, it was a glitched out rock. It was actually cobalt.
Oh, okay. Well, that changes things a bit. Yeah, no, the only...
Unfortunately, the 3 that were in my respawn pod exploded.
Yeah, we've got 4 respawn pods here, and only one of them is gone, but that still leaves us not enough. Unfortunately, I do not have a ship that can fly out and search for cobalt. Or sorry, silver.
I'm almost done with Rufin's new bed, and I'll build a rover and build up. Unless somebody else beats me to it.
Take your time. Take your time. There's no rush. We have a few respawn options. And at least one of them has a good amount of power.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
I know it's a dumb question to ask. If the toilet simply drains our food and water, why do we have one?
It gives you organic material.
Classy.
Okay.
Oh, you're the one who called it classy. I thought it was kind of lowbrow humor myself, but is
Right, I've got the custom kitchen up
Energy low.
inside now. Fire the bore. Does that need moving into? Yeah.
Not really. It was just to make a bit of algae whilst I was doing some experimenting, but it can...
Get moved. Looks interesting.
Yeah, it's a nice piece of lab equipment.
Got my food. Right.
Hello.
Hello.
Go ahead. Jump in the bed.
Is it? Oh god. It's gonna do what I thought it was gonna do. Alright. No.
Say that like it's a bad thing.
That's quite hilarious.
Part of it.
Oh, is that all?
I said it's part of it. I'm not done. Notice the entire stack of event controllers in the corner.
Ow. Oh, I got stuck on it.
Is oh, do you have it set for a sensor too?
No sensor. Why?
Is it timers?
No event controllers. Here, watch. Give me a second. Let me set up the next one.
I'm moving food into the
I can't get out of here now.
spot now. Yeah, you have to crouch and push by. That's why it works out.
Is there a way to invert? So like there's no way to invert stuff in the event controller. Is there? This is stupid. This is literally the lamest automation I've ever seen. You can't even invert these events.
Which event?
Cockpit occupied.
Alright, back in a little bit.
So when it's unoccupied.
So I want it to trigger when it's unoccupied. Yes.
Yes. The second one is when it's unoccupied.
Where?
There's two buttons there. 1 and 2. 2 is unoccupied. 1 is occupied.
Where are you seeing this button?
In the setup actions,
Oh, is that?
it
what
works
that is?
just like the
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Sorry. There we go. There we go. That was the intent.
I figured that's what you meant.
Yeah. Now I just need to set up the other part. I was thinking about adding a programmable block with the Park script to have it reset to a standard position too.
I mean, I don't think that's necessary, really.
Yeah, no, it's really not. Now. Okay, so. Set a block on off.
All right. Yeah, I think. Oh, wrong spot. Gotta quit doing that. I don't have girders? Girders. All right, that'll work.
Huh. Slot 1. When each block is greater than or equal to 1,326.6 degrees. That's a couple more than are in a circle.
It's going through the fifth dimension, that one.
Right?
Oops. Gone down the bed on accident. Alright, let's just add all the block shapes to a bar. That's more like it.
Fuel low.
Ready?
Fuel critical.
Alright. Okay.
Summoning Clang there, I see, Ozzy. More I hear.
He tries. It is not prized in here.
Okay, Rufin, I do believe your new bed is ready for you. Just about, pretty much.
Right.
People would like to see the function of Rufin's new bed.
I would. Just give me just a second, please.
I was thinking I might add a little bit of lighting just for, mood lighting, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just space on the back of the bed. You could add some
I mean, there
flashing
is,
interior lights.
but you'll see. I'm guessing effort is AFK.
Mm.
No, well.
I think so. I'm coming to see.
All right, commence with the sleeping, Rufin.
What the fuck?
I'm glad I have subgrid damage turned off.
I am never setting foot in that because that just made me feel incredibly nauseous.
Let's see.
After all that effort I went through.
Yes, after all that effort, I think I'm gonna throw up.
That's hilarious. Oh. I love it. That's a great bed.
Well, it can be yours, Jago.
I'm pretty sure we're going to tear this whole building down. Actually, no. I think we'll keep this this building up for what's the word? Posterity?
No, what we'll do is when we find out Rufin's on the way, we'll grind out these other 3 beds and tell him that for now he can use the spare bed in this run, and I'll make sure it's nice and straight when he gets here. So
Perfect. Sounds great
I'll
to
actually
me.
put the park script in here like I was thinking, so it returns to perfectly straight looking.
Sounds good to me. I see nothing wrong with this. I need to pay the coffee tax. I shall return.
Oh, so Rufin, are you aware of the horrendous safety record of the Osprey, the V-22?
I was not aware of its horrendous safety record. No.
I've heard it said that the only thing it's a danger to are its occupants.
Hmm.
Anyway, I saw a video where somebody was basically playing these aircraft talking to each other, and the V-22 is trying to come up with its nickname or whatever. And it's like, am I a copter or am I a plane? He's like, I know, I'll be the plopper. And the other planes are like, we agree.
Why do you save comments like that for when I'm AFK?
Why do you go AFK when I have comments like that?
Jeez.
And the reason that came to mind is I'm thinking about building a V-22 in this playthrough as my aircraft.
Go for it. That's why we added the plane parts.
Yes. So what I'll need, Everett, you should come try Rufin's bed.
It's improved.
Yes.
Yes.
That's one word for it.
It's improved in its nausea inducement. I'd take it.
Supposed to be.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like somebody took one of those rodeo bowls, the electric rodeo bowls, and strapped it to the wall.
No, I feel like I'm strapped to a wheel, rolling downhill uncontrollably.
Yes, but the bed also toggle or leans between negative 24 and positive 24 degrees.
Yeah, I recognise that was going on. It's just like, it's just a loose wheel going downhill. It's like, I can't get out.
Yes. Oh, crouch and sneak by.
Yeah.
Yeah, turn off. So still not letting you by?
Apparently not at the moment.
Ozzy, hop in.
Okay.
He'll be able to go by then.
That doesn't kill him.
I'm free. Yeah.
Every time you fire that thing up, I just hear clang.
Yes. Ting 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 ting.
I'm not going anywhere near that thing.
Now I'm stuck up here in the ceiling.
Oh dear God.
Okay, perhaps you need to extend that wall out one more space.
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably do.
And then nobody touch it until after somebody has gotten here.
I have no idea what I'm building. I'm just sort of placing blocks down and see how it goes.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can tell.
So
can really
what I'm
tell
gonna
that
do
it's
for
gonna
now,
be-
because it's the easy solution, I'm just gonna grind the bed itself
Is
off.
that block doing that? That's
I'm
no.
just placing blocks and see where it goes.
Huh? What?
Rufin, he said, I have no idea what I'm building. I'm just kind of placing blocks and seeing where it goes.
I'm guessing where it goes is probably going to be the side of a mountain at high velocity.
Probably, yeah. I don't think it's going to get up to high velocity, let's be honest.
It might if you put a big enough thruster on it.
Only when it's going down with gravity is it going to get up to any form of speed, I think.
Then put a bigger thruster on. Much bigger. strap a rotor
Alright.
on the back with a large grid rotor head and put one large grid large thruster coming out the back.
I'm guessing this is a safe place to eat and drink.
Inside the... Maybe. I tried to make it airtight again. It's waiting for the med bay to be finished before it'll actually be good for airtightness.
I'm guessing Damn Yank 1 is Jago.
Yes. He took offense to me saying that British guns suck.
Ah.
I'm sorry, Effort. I shouldn't have said that. You're not that easily offended.
I didn't do that because of that. What the damn young think? No, I just thought that was amusing.
It is amusing.
I thought we needed a toilet. Unless we have a toilet.
Yeah.
I just can't find a better door for it.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult to do. And we don't have the thin doors from that one mod.
Yeah.
I was gonna add those, but I thought that was a bit overkill. I will happily add them if you'd like.
I mean, they make great bathroom doors.
They really do. I like
What
the
is
glass
the-
doors too for interior doors.
Yeah, like the VCZ doors or whatever that are like the same thickness as like a plate.
Yep. A little thinner, I think.
Maybe. I need to eat and drink. That's what I'm in here.
Kitchen's here. I'm stood on it.
Yeah, I'm assuming it has cooked food in there.
Oh yeah, transferred all the food across.
Oh, you transferred the food out of the small shed?
Oh yeah. This, I don't know what purpose it serves now, small shed.
Amusement.
Apart from that, yeah.
I mean, look, every base on an alien planet needs a rodeo bed.
I think you're thinking of backwoods motels, but okay.
I mean,
You know, the pay by the hour ones.
potato.
Is it nighttime or no? It's just really foggy.
So, I really need to get a script for doors or something.
Oh, there's plenty of them.
Yeah. Not bothered looking at scripts in ages.
You know what? Actually, with a, I'll have to look because I'm still not incredibly impressed with this functionality of the event controller. But I might just be able to set it up to make a decent transition between vectored thrust and non-vectored thrust for something like an Osprey, where it's like once you're moving forward at least, or once the engines. No, let me think. No, you'd want your forward velocity to be at a certain rate, and the pitch of the engines or the angle of the engines to be a certain. What do you call it? Angle. And at that point, it would kick on. It would turn off the vector thrust script turn on the park script, use the park script to move them, into a flat and locked position.
Well, I'm intrigued. I'd like to see how this plays out.
Okay.
And not at all because I want to see it explode.
See, you say this, and then you're going to be mildly disappointed when it doesn't.
I think you're going to be mildly disappointed when it does.
I think I think you underestimate my engineering skills in this game.
Just not good, says Bang.
I mean, yeah, bang happens.
It does.
So first thing I need to pull up the dimensions of B-22.
Okay. And I don't know what you mean by mildly disappointed. I'm not sure mildly is the correct term.
Fine.
I hope not. Sorry, that was mean. I shouldn't have said that. Yes, I do have our friend Bob. I don't have Bob using any components or making components on his own. I'm just using him as an assistant for welding. He's only welding up things that all the components are in for.
Wait, is that? Seriously.
I don't know.
Apparently the automation programmable block is not airtight.
Really?
Yeah,
Interesting.
I thought it would be.
I thought so too.
Talking about the large or small grid?
Large grid.
I'm not sure how I'm going to tie this down to the roof nicely.
It says the back two faces are airtight.
It's at the top.
Yeah, well, yeah, because the top isn't actually enclosed.
So I need to.
It's something I keep forgetting myself, but Control Plus will cycle airtightness is one of the overlays.
Okay.
something I'd like to see. I wonder if it could be done.
Alright.
Is since the automation programmable block looks like it has like 20 servers in it, what I'd really like to see is that actually be 20 programmable blocks.
Would be nice.
I expected something ridiculous from you, and that actually makes sense.
I mean, maybe not 20, because some of them do look more like drawers or drive bays, so maybe,
10?
let's see. Well, let's see. Let's say,
Oops. Stop it. Jeez. I don't like the way that targeting goes through the holes in a block you placed.
Okay. Copy to edit.
There we go.
yeah, no, it looks like there's, so it looks like there's 24, like, 4U rack mount units in there. But some of them don't look like actual servers, so I'm thinking maybe 18 programmable blocks for just, so it's just the ones that look like servers count as programmable blocks. Or look
Seems
like
reasonable.
servers.
I thought there was a mod out there that already added multiple programmable blocks per programmable
I know.
block.
I know there was one a long time ago that we messed with, but I don't know if it's still a thing. I mean, like, long time ago, like before the whole programmable block re-triggering itself thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I know when you're talking about. I just, I don't know a good answer to time frame wise.
Oh, nice! It even has a picture. Okay, cool. I like that. You notice on the programmable block on its screen, it has like a little door that's opening and closing.
Is that
No, no.
how I've been using it? Oh, cool.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
right?
I love that. That is wow.
It's one of those things that has no bearing on functionality, but you can look at it and be like, oh, that's what that's doing. Okay.
Just going back and forth, back and forth. I've not finished setting it up.
Alright, I am fairly certain that
Custom data. Right. So
we need to go look at this programmable block to see what's got them freaking out.
It's not so much the programmable block, it's what Whip's script is doing. To be fair, his scripts are some of the better ones.
yeah, I just went and it's like, oh, whips. I'll use that. There's no reason to look further.
Look at the upper screen on the block, Jago.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Whips makes good scripts.
He makes them so that even I can use them, which is saying something. For the most part. Without.
You know what? From now on, that's going to be one of my goals for any programmable block code I make. I'm going to make it as hard to use as possible. It's like I'm not going to let you choose things by block name or group. I'm going to force you to use the blocks UUID from the game.
That is a great view. I really like this little room.
It is.
So are you going to program your programmable blocks in Space Engineers as if you're using Temple OS?
Maybe.
Temple OS, really?
Yeah, so basically I won't use them because they don't actually. No. I'll, I'll not get into religion on your stream.
I appreciate that. I'd be surprised if you actually know how Temple OS works. I don't.
I've never used it. I'm aware.
No one
I'm a,
knows how Temple OS works.
I don't think the developer knows how it works.
Which one?
Uh, the one that looks like a bad ripoff of Windows
No,
3.11.
I know what
graphically.
Temple OS is. I mean, which developer?
Oh, there's more than one. I thought it was just one guy.
No, it wasn't just one guy.
That
you
was
sure?
one guy and God.
No,
Yes.
I thought he had a few people helping him.
I understand. Well, I mean, maybe, but my understanding is that he's the only like actual credited developer.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. See, now I kind of want to try Temple OS just to see what it's like.
No, you don't.
Jago, look, if you want pain, just get an old Sun Microsystems machine, put like Solaris 9 on it, and run CDE.
I
I
did.
can send you Solaris 9
because-
install disks if you need it.
I did because I had to.
Oh, you've run CDE before?
I don't think it was CDE. Wait, what is CDE?
Common desktop environment. It's
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I've used that.
it's
The one that looks like Windows 3.1.
kind of looks a lot like Windows 3.1, yes, except in
Yeah.
Unix.
Yeah. I loved that operating system.
It's not an operating system; it's a graphical environment. You troglodyte.
Whatever. I actually did. I loved it. It was great.
Yeah, no, I enjoyed it too. It was like this is fun. It's pain, but like it looks old as shit and it's painfully fun.
Yes, exactly.
Like this is an exercise in having a fully functional modern graphical environment. Well, a fully functional.
I think you just need to leave the modern out.
Well, no, it is a fully functional modern graphical environment. It just doesn't look modern.
So a fully modern retro environment?
Maybe.
It's not fully modern anymore. Hasn't been in a long time.
I mean, that tends to happen when software stops being developed.
Right. But it was so stable that it didn't freaking matter.
No, to be fair, I still I think my favorite combinations were probably like what was it, like Gnome 2 and Enlightenment. Was it Enlightenment 14 or something at the time?
I don't know. Do you guys want to sleep through the night to lessen the amount of spiders?
Can
Do
do.
the spiders go away in the daylight?
They don't spawn as much. There's pack spawning at night.
Ah,
That's actually a vanilla thing too. Yeah, well, it's not pack spawning in vanilla, but the spawn counts go up at night.
right. But with this mod, it makes it pack spawning, I'm guessing.
No, just the numbers are amped up because I may have set them higher.
That's fair.
Oh, it does work perfectly. Cool. Yeah, okay. Airlock is properly working. That's awesome.
Nice.
Good.
Does it use like sensors or what?
No, it's timer. It's
Ah.
a timer. It's you label the interior exterior, and it automatically like turns them off, turns them on, so you can't rush through and vent completely.
No, okay.
You know, you can completely do that in vanilla. Kind of nice.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, but it takes
A lot
how
of
many?
programmable blocks, or a lot of timer
Oh,
blocks.
oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna say event controllers.
You planning to sleep after it?
Oh, sorry. I'm playing with lights now.
Might I suggest for your consideration a nice cold shade of blue?
Is there a button, or is it just the
No, you just get in.
nice cold shade of blue?
Yes.
Oh, you mean for the lights?
Oh, it doesn't automatically open the outer door for you?
No.
Wow.
It closes it.
If you stand there long enough, it repressurizes the airlock, and then when you open the door, it vents.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, why am I coming outside? I still haven't.
No. What am I doing? Wrong bit.
I heard another one. Two more. Right. My gosh, there's a lot of them.
It's now lights flashing to let you know. There we go.
Okay, I heard more.
Just using the ammo from the pistol.
All right, so is there more?
Yeah. Just see. I think that could be it now.
are we doing for iron?
Probably fine by the amount of bloody stone we've had pass through.
Fair. 19k. Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Haven't seen a bunch there. No, we try more like 60k minimum.
Oh yeah, yep. No, I didn't look in the industrial refinery.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
18k in basic refinery, 42k in industrial. Large cargo containers, we've got hundreds, and then 4.5k in the small cargo container.
So, 55k.
Yeah.
Give or take.
Yeah, plenty. That's all we need.
Oh, King's joining us. No.
Huh?
I saw the color of the thing outside the front door.
Yeah, I just painted it brown colour.
Get Ozzy's hopes up like that. And I'm not even joking. Does anybody know how he's doing? We haven't talked to him in a while.
No idea.
And
Last I heard, he had a job going house to house fitting something. I can't remember. And trying to introduce his work colleagues to Warhammer 40k.
Why would he do such a thing to them?
I mean, obviously, they're
So that he
what
can
work,
play
okay?
Warhammer again.
Hey, I'm trying to weld that.
I thought it was just left there. Okay. Fancy not bringing all the parts for it, I'm surprised.
You know. Look, the only time I really put forethought into something is when it involves malice. You know this.
That's fair.
Very true. What's max speed on 700, 200?
100. I forgot to change the max speed.
No, fine. Just wondered. Time to make something completely cursed.
Gonna cook some British food? Sorry. Again, that was mean. I shouldn't have said that.
No, I find it amusing.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with fish and chips. Nothing wrong with fish and chips at all.
Fries.
Okay, well maybe the name is wrong.
Can I get a couple of volunteers to help me test the whole sizing issue?
So you want people to volunteer to die?
No, I simply want 2 people to sit in chairs opposite each other while I try to walk by.
Oh, I was already on my way over there.
Be there in a minute.
That's not gonna happen.
That's what I'm worried about. I'm gonna need another block of space.
No,
No?
walked right through.
Okay, it's big enough. Thank you.
Perfect.
The problem is when people start trying to get out at the same time. But yeah.
That'll be amusing, though.
I mean, we're going
outside.
we're going to have what, a maximum of 5 to 6 people, and like 2 of them will
True.
be in the cockpit. So
True.
if people can't control themselves for 20 seconds, I don't know.
Then it's par for the course.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, so I'm 2.5 meters across, so I have some math to do.
Bob's over here telling me I'm missing parts. Right, I haven't given you any parts yet.
Jacob, do you know what the name is for the math stuff where you're like, this number is to this number as blank is to this other number? I don't remember the name of that.
I think it was called torture.
I mean, yes, that's true. But I was wondering if you know what I would Google to find that.
No, I do not.
Okay.
I believe that's part of calculus, but I could be wrong.
No, they were teaching it when I was in high school, and I was not in calculus. I stopped trying way before calculus.
Yep, I believe that.
Well, you see, I
What?
don't. What's up, Everett?
Every time I try and bust off, God just goes, fuck you, scrapping it.
You better?
But
Or-
no, Jago. See, I got into high school, and that first, like, what do they call them? Semester or whatever. After the first semester, they put up in the hallway everybody who had good grades, and at the time I had straight A's, so of course my name went up on there, and I saw my name up on there, and I
Took that as a
Actually,
challenge to
did
get
you-
removed?
Yes, I actively, I looked at it, I was like, I need to fix this.
This doesn't surprise me.
And so, yeah, it wasn't the fact that I had straight A's that bothered me, it was the fact that they were broadcasting it to everybody.
I kind of
If
figured
I-
as much.
If I could have just gone to the office and been like, take my name off that list, then I would have been fine, but, yeah, no.
Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. But we need to acknowledge your accomplishment.
Energy
No,
low.
really don't.
You don't. You really, really don't.
So you like it when I have a target? Because that's what I'm hearing.
Well, no, see, it wasn't even that because, I mean, I was 6'2" in high school. I was not a target for anything.
That's fair.
It just, yeah.
You didn't want people to mistake you for someone who cared.
I didn't want the annoyance that comes with being known as someone who knows the answers.
Ah!
What?
I just find it amazing that you had to worry about that. I'm sorry.
I mean,
That was again. I need to quit being so mean.
no, I mean, I totally didn't mind helping like my friends or the cute girl who sat behind me in math class. 100% okay with that. What I didn't want was like random people I don't know being like, "Hey, you have good grades. Help me with this."
Ah.
Yes, Jago is blue and mean. See, the reason I am the way I am is because Jago's mean. That's what it is.
Oh,
I totally didn't get
okay.
this way on my own.
I don't think anybody's buying that, Ozzy. Actually, I take that back. Just Not Good might buy that just to be able to be against me in this one.
Actually, if I just divide 2.5 by 1.8, that'll give me a multiplier that I can just use for all the other dimensions on it.
I'm sorry, say that again.
So, okay, so the real V-22 Osprey is, in that part of the fuselage, is 1.8 meters wide. Now, Space Engineers, it's, 2.5 minimum. So if I divide 2.5 by 1.8, that should give me a multiplier that I can then apply to all the other dimensions to get what they roughly should be.
As far as the number of blocks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that'll work.
I love how we have an airlock to an open patio.
What do you mean? Oh, no,
Oh,
that's
bye,
not
Carrot.
an airlock. That's a tiny spider lock.
I didn't realize Rufin was logging out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I kind of lost all inspiration to do things when my ship randomly exploded.
Oh, that's awesome. Just not good.
Well, sorry to hear that. Wait, your current ship, the one you're building now, just randomly exploded?
No, I think it's the previous one is already gone.
Wait, where's this current one?
I think that's what they painted pink.
It's what is painted pink. He doesn't know what he's building, really. Or was to that effect.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Did he
it's
set
only
Bob
set
up to grind pink?
It's the default color, so I assume so. I've just turned it off grind so I could actually build something
Just set it
mod
to
only for a minute.
just set it to grind if weld gets stuck or something like that, or
Yeah, I'm
weld
gonna
before
switch
grind, or
from-
I'll just change mine. I could use some parts going into mine too.
Oh, yeah.
1.38. So I'm gonna call it 1.4 just for shits and giggles.
And I don't think pink is the default color.
Retrieve information from flight control. Why do I get a feeling that just not good if you ever see what he does in Space Engineer, is just going to blow everything we do out of water.
Right.
It's like, yes, you peasants down over this, observe my fully operational battle cruiser or something stupid with, like, I don't know, drone attack squadrons, which really prints on demand. So then.
Oh well.
Rufin didn't even rename his bed.
Didn't even what?
Rename his bed.
Well, that just means you get to name it for him.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
I haven't renamed my bed either.
Yeah, but yours already has a name.
Yes, and I love it. It's a great name.
Rufin is now a grumpy carrot. Just need to make it a bit more orangey background. Okay.
And an engineer needs 4 blocks of space to walk through, right? Like vertically.
Unsure on that person.
You don't have to be a Yankees fan. Personally, I'm not a sports fan, so
Diego doesn't enjoy the sports ball.
no. Nope. Not a fan of the sports ball.
Blasphemy of the highest order. No, something. Um, that's okay. I used to, people at work were always big football fans, and I don't know. They'd always ask me who I was rooting for, and I'd tell them the Jets. And they'd say, "But they aren't playing." I said, "No, the one's flying over. I hope they drop ordnance."
I'm sure you had lots of friends at work.
Yeah, you know, I think they mostly understood. I think they, yeah.
They
No, I think
understood
for
that you were
them,
mostly, maybe, kind of joking.
yeah, but yeah.
Oh, man. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. I off by... I am. Well, crap. That's a bummer.
What's up?
Off by a little bit. Is to say I placed a block wrong.
Oh no.
Yes. No, that... crap. So that should all be connected to a different system. Hmm. All right, that looks good. I got that in the right spot. Of course, means I probably don't.
Probably not. Knowing you.
Ain't fair. Uh, Sound block. Why is there a sound block on the side of the kitchen?
Honestly, don't know.
That's gone. Um, I'm going to make the wild assumption that Rufin was going to make it play noises.
Well, it's coming together while building it up. It's airlock. Cool.
Got a nice little airlock
Oh.
going.
Cargo. Okay.
Hearing and
two.
yeah, missing O2 generator, but that's okay. I can add fairly easily.
Mm-hmm.
Not worried about the O2 gen. I'm worried about the hydrogen.
Okay.
You know, because hydrogen is nice to have.
Yeah.
No.
I didn't say it was essential. I said it's nice.
No.
Energy low.
I have it. I'm going to put the O2 generator in. Actually, I'm just going to put a vent in the bathroom and set it to extract, and that'll get hydrogen, right? Oh, no, that's methane.
Yeah, and it's only like, what, like 4% of people or something that actually produce methane?
Oh,
It's like it's a small enough number that they've actually made a club for themselves called the Blue Flame Society.
not surprised. Perfect. Probably put a small hydrogen. Couple of small hydrogen tanks just for refilling hydrogen bottles.
Probably a good idea. So. That's
Going to be kind of nice. I mean, going to have fairly good view. Nice wide open floor plan. I kind of like it. Like walking into a camper. Except with slightly more floor space.
Is there a button we're supposed to hit for this airlock to work? No.
No. So the lights just tell you when it's ready to cycle. That's all.
Oh, okay. It doesn't actually control it.
No. All the alloy
Energy
scripts
critical.
is doing pretty much just turning lights on and off and going, yes, this is ready to use or not.
Okay.
Does it turn the door on and off?
It does.
Yeah, it just stops that.
Oh.
It's the dumbest thing ever.
Ooh, that kind of hurt. Huh. Oxygen's not filling up to 100%.
Super. Oh.
Ozzy,
We don't have.
can you set up a script that makes his sign flash between white and orange? Or sorry, red and yellow instead of orange on the background?
Suppose I could. Why?
Because it seems fitting. Kind of a flashing caution sign.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that like post stream since it's not exactly interesting to watch.
That's fair. I need to take a minute and go see what you're building over here.
My methodology for getting to be first man in space. It's cursed and it's not working. I need to redesign it.
You're trying to be the first man to space, huh?
We can make that work with Clang.
I'm very much aware we can do that with Clang if we want to.
I do still have the blueprint of our rocket launch facility.
Oh my god. That was ridiculously over-engineered for what we should be
Ooh.
doing.
This might
Yes, it was.
present a problem.
Mm.
Can't get through the cockpit area on your
Well, you don't need to. You need to get into the seat. You need to get out of the seat. I'm hoping what'll happen is it'll be smart to place you behind the seats when you get out.
I hope for your sake that's the way it works.
Yes. It's going to require a bit of testing to see if that's actually how it works.
Just don't get out of the seat while flying.
I mean, generally the pilot should not get out of the seat while flying. Yes.
Oh, there you go.
That is a solid recommendation.
You're just gonna launch yourself into space.
Yeah.
Just any controls, or just kind of launch yourself to space and then hope to come back.
We'll leave parachute block, we're fine.
Okay,
Have you met us? He's not hoping to come back. No.
that's fair.
Return journey.
No.
What's it
Yeah,
about?
no. This is a space exploration, Jago. This is escape.
Yeah.
That's fair. It's fair.
Like I said, I've still got that rocket launch facility blueprint if you want it.
No, I'm good. I'm quite enjoying making my own cursed thingy.
You would have approved, Jago.
There's a lot that I would approve of that I shouldn't.
I would kind of like just to see what it looks like again, because we spent a long time building up.
Give me a second to find the blueprint.
I wouldn't mind seeing that pasted in just to see what it looks like again.
Do we have a hydrogen tank on the base?
I do, yeah.
Oh. I just realized that it's showing hydrogen 11%. I'm just like surprised.
Yeah, I built one, so I can. How else are we going to get space to hydrogen power? I'm strapping myself to a big bomb.
I mean, you strap yourself to a big bomb. We might all enjoy the show.
That must have sucked. Storm's Tissin.
Does that script force the doors to shut if they're left open for a while?
Yeah, 3 seconds.
What? Is this not connected to... Is there not an oxygen tank on here?
There is.
Is it set to...
Stockpile.
Oh, well, we need to turn off stockpile.
Yeah, it's been on stockpile since I made it, just to get us some supply. And then I kind of forgot about it as I've been doing other things.
Oh, I didn't wait for my food and water to be full. Oh well.
Jago, could I get a temporary promotion?
I thought they were promoted. Let me fix that.
What do I need a gyro.
There you go.
What else?
Yeah, no, I prefer to have everybody promoted just in case something breaks. If I can't trust you guys to not cheat, then, well, I hope you do something that I enjoy watching. I'm pretty sure we're all just here to have fun, right?
Yeah. My understanding. I think this might be the BC.
I don't know where to place that block. I placed it somewhere, though.
It's got frost in most directions. I just need a seat on top and good to go. Big decisions here. What kind of seat do I want?
The kind that leaves you exposed and wishing you'd brought oxygen tanks.
Got ya.
I mean, I just figured that's a good answer.
Yeah, I like it.
Effort, do you remember, was that rocket large grid or small?
Oh, large grid, I believe. I'm just gonna go make it.
You're just gonna go make what?
A couple of parachutes. I'm not far off being ready to go.
Oh, enjoy your flight.
Yep.
Ah, here it is.
Gonna love this actually. Should do, but
All right. You have room for another seat on there?
Wow, that is. That may fall apart a little bit.
you pasting in?
I'm thinking about it, but it's missing blocks in a serious way.
Yeah.
You know what? Here, we'll do this. I'll take it to the far end of the lake. And that way, if it jacks up the lake, we can just tell it, like,
Yeah.
we can turn on voxel cleanup and set the limit so it cleans up the far end of the lake, but not the close end.
Yeah, sounds cool. Oh, I'll come watch in a second. I got a hydrogen field spare. You've already headed off.
Yeah.
Right. Just zipping over now.
list. I'm pretty sure this is the one. Jago, you might be interested in seeing this too. This is
I'm
the
on my
rocket.
way. Over by the unknown signal?
No, to the east-northeast into the lake.
Okay. You guys can't see my unknown. Oh.
Yeah.
Are you on the lake?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
right on the very edge of it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And so, for the record, I do believe this is the rocket that clanged us into space at 1,000 meters a second on a multiplayer server. Like I said, it's missing blocks in a serious way.
Yeah, that looks about
The
right.
heck?
I mean, considering all the missing blocks, yeah, it looks about right.
Yeah.
That connected.
It's
Wait.
not. It's the game just doesn't realize that.
Yeah, this is it. Looking at the top, I vaguely remember this sort of layout, I think. I think this was it. Because we had to get outside, didn't we? And stand.
Yeah.
Let's try and get back and repair something.
Yes. But yeah.
Someone just runs into me at speed.
What'd you do?
You flew into me
All I did was come out the damn door.
at speed.
I was barely moving on my screen.
Definitely weren't, unfortunately.
But yeah,
Oh, man.
these arms actually held it in place until the engine was at full throttle. Then, of course, the merge blocks disconnected. And as soon as the merge blocks disconnected, we found ourselves rocketing into space at 1,000 meters a second.
Oh god, that is hilarious.
Yeah.
My stuff.
Oh, did I pick up the wrong body? That said it was...
Yeah.
Oh, oops.
Oh yeah. Oh, grab this. Doesn't really matter anyway. Yeah, this is definitely it.
I do believe I grabbed your hydrogen bottle, too.
Yeah, I've got yours. It's fine.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. Oh no, I don't. Oxygen. God damn it.
Huh. What were these for?
What things?
These
were-
rocket launchers over here. I don't remember these. I don't remember what those were for.
I don't know.
I don't even
These
really remember them
defense-
being there.
Was there something else on that side? I don't know.
Well, you got to remember that server had a lot of modded blocks. So
Well, there's a big open bound... well, there's a big closed area here that I can't fly into.
Yeah. I wonder whether we had something else still attached to the grid as well.
it's possible.
All right. So...
But,
All right,
yeah,
Effort, let's watch you
seems true.
rocket off into space.
Yeah, it's guys remarkably better than this one, unfortunately. Right, let's go.
What do you mean? Unfortunately, you want your launch into space
That
to go
one was
poorly?
hilarious.
True.
The only thing I want to do before we go is food, water, and sleep.
Yeah, I kind of need to do that as well before this launch. Otherwise, it's going to be a short trip as I then promptly cark it.
As long as you have the chute set to auto deploy so it doesn't land on something.
That won't stop it from landing on something. It'll just limit the damage it does when it does land on something.
Fair. Oh, you have all my water.
I'm tasty single chips and lies chips. And to your gun and ammo, which I've deposited in the cargo system.
I'll recharge my suit, hit the restroom, and then I'll join you guys for the launch just for fun.
I threw a seed on it because I'm going with him.
I may do the same, just for fun. If you don't mind.
No, that's fine. Someone does not fit. Interesting.
What's that?
Some of the food and water doesn't actually fit in a custom kitchen.
Oh, the lays and whatnot? No, it's only things you can cook. They will go into
That's
the.
why I don't-
They will go into the bar. Oh wow, it's actually letting us sleep.
Over in bed, so. It's not-
I only saw 5% hydrogen.
I have no idea how much hydrogen we have. I just grabbed and messed about.
But right, that just makes me think that maybe your hydrogen tanks are empty. Unless there's a large hydrogen tank on here.
I set them to stockpile, so I don't know. There's a large hydrogen tank underneath, but I set up small ones on the actual thing to stockpile. Thinking probably not enough energy fuel stored there, but we'll see. Let's go in there 50%.
I'm just filling my my tanks.
I have no confidence, honestly.
I have the utmost confidence that we will get to space. Be an interesting ride.
You both over there?
I don't know where Ozzy's at.
He's still in his bed. I guess he's sorting stuff out. Let's check. Control panel, hydrogen tanks, 100%. Yeah, 4 small grid hydrogen.
Okay.
Small grids
We should-
hydrogen tanks. I'm not sure that's enough.
Do you have a gyro on this?
Oh yeah, there's one.
There's one.
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably overkill for this size.
Yeah. That was my fault. So yeah.
I don't actually know if we'll get to space.
I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. That's where the parachute box actually. With
Oh.
parachutes in, hopefully.
You know, that's worth checking.
Yes, it has 4 parachutes in. It's almost like a dangerous just to work out.
All right. All right. Well, it appears that Ozzy is AFK. And that's all right. We'll just take a few minutes.
Yeah.
We will marvel at the
Ice.
wonder that is this beautiful machine. What was that?
I was wondering, how much ice do we have in the system?
Probably not enough for what you're trying to do.
229.
That's it? 229?
Yeah, that's all the ice we have left. The hydrogen tank is 4.4% full. Like,
Yeah.
I think we need to do a bit of ice mining and fill
You
it
can
up.
probably manage that. But
Yeah.
no, that's not going to fill it up.
No.
No. All right, I'm going to step out for a smoke while
Run
I'm
into my...
going up.
Yeah.
course, sometimes not. See, what it is he's waiting for me to actually get my cigarette lit. And once the cigarette's lit, and he'll be like, okay, when are we leaving?
Yeah.
Don't forget to take a copy of this.
Why? It's hardly going to take much to rebuild.
See, I'm building a luxury cruise liner over there. Actually, it's more like an RV with a mining robot inside of it.
There we are. I'll put a couple of cave alien lake ice in. I'm going to get a bit more, I think. Whilst waiting.
You know, you can just move that drill and fill around and
Yeah, I know I could, but it's hassle at the same time. Also, don't want to overload the system with alien lake ice for no reason.
oh, that'd be hilarious.
Just it's suddenly full of alien lake ice. It's like can't do anything because it just got so much of it.
I did that. I had a whole system set up for it, so that I could just let a ice mine run and keep running.
My plan kind of was with that I'd make it into a hydrogen jetpack kind of thing, but it's like, it went a bit bigger than I thought.
A little bit.
I was hoping for 2x1 hydrogen tanks.
I mean, if you really just want to do a hydrogen tank, a hydrogen jetpack, you have one.
I know.
Just load up on hydrogen tanks and go.
Yeah.
Say, later boys, I'm off to Earth. Your inventory's full of hydrogen tanks and a couple of oxygen tanks. In a few weeks, we'll pass your corpse. That's got to be one of the biggest worries with space travel. Some idiot's going to get up there and be like, I got an itchy nose. Pop.
What opens visor?
Yep.
Have you seen The Expanse?
I've seen some of it.
One of the belters, who's like an independent miner, has the detonator inside his helmet, sort of floating around, and basically opens visor, pulls it out, lights cigarette, closes visor. Whilst in vacuum of space, it's like, the fuck, the how. I know you've got a little bit of time, but it's like, wow.
I'm more interested in how I'm more interested in how the flame lit with no oxygen.
The magic of science or something, I don't know. I can't remember if he actually lit it or put something in there to chew or something. It was one of two. A few places from there. No one noticed.
Did Ozzy go to sleep?
Seems like it. Doesn't hurry up, I'm gonna have to go to sleep. Oh no, no, oh that's you.
Yeah, it's me.
That one I'll say.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Well, hey.
That's
right.
good. You're running up against the clock. Effort's going to turn into a pumpkin soon.
Pretty much. Right, if you want to see, slap one. Oh boy, here goes.
All right.
I'm just sorting out the connector before I forget. Yeah, it should work fine. You know what I forgot to put on the battery?
Battery might help.
Need one small grid, small battery.
Yeah. I should have. But Bob should just do it for me. Let's see if we can squeeze it.
If all the parts are there.
Yeah, there are.
This is amazing.
Batteries.
That ought to be enough juice.
Yeah. Really not. They're on auto. Oh, they're still on stockpile. That'll be why.
To infinity and beyond. Oh man.
Oh dear God.
You did remember to set the shoot to auto deploy, right?
Yeah.
Also to give yourself thrust override controls.
No, I'm just waiting this completely.
Fair enough.
Glide you along for a ride.
I mean, I got a jetpack. I'll survive.
Right. Oh, I wish I could see the altitude.
Well,
4,000.
the base is 4.7 kilometers away, so.
Fair enough. We should be mostly going straight up.
Yeah.
I mean, glad you found this lake. I don't see any more.
Yeah, not close, no.
Maybe over that little ridge we can't quite see over yet.
Which little ridge? It's all little ridges.
Okay, well, it's kind of a big ridge, but still.
And the one off to my side?
No, the one underneath us.
Yeah, that looks like it might be a lake off
Oh.
over there.
One off to your side, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see like 2-3 lakes.
I see two.
Yeah, well, there's the one we're on. There's the one down from the ship. There's the one off to my side.
Oh, I wasn't counting the
That's
one
three
down
so
from the ship,
far.
because that's pretty far. I guess the other one's just as far.
Yeah, the other one's not that much closer.
Yeah. Okay, so three lakes total?
So
On
far.
this entire hemisphere?
No, I see another tiny one, kind of 45 degrees off to my side from the top of the ship. So
Yeah.
at the
Oh,
base
yep.
of that mountain over there on
Yep.
the horizon.
I see it. It's actually not a bad lake. I think I was on that lake once.
Yeah.
I like the one down to underneath us, though.
I think the one off to my side is the one Ark and I were on last time. It's that sheer wall kind of seems familiar.
Yeah. 16 kilometers. About a third of the way there. Oh no, this is the alien planet. How far is the alien planet?
I'm watching our hydrogen, and
Yeah, I'm as well.
That's alright. Only one of us needs to go down with the ship.
Yeah.
And it just happens to be the person in the pilot seat.
So if we don't escape planetary gravity, this counts as effort's failure, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we're all allowed one per playthrough. I mean, we
There's
might...
no frugal efforts getting with the fuel.
Yeah, we kind of has to.
Yeah.
Have any chance, yeah.
I mean, I think we're up to the right altitude that we could go into stationary... Well, not stationary, but into an orbit. If we could go fast enough.
If we could go fast enough, maybe. That's something I'd like to see in either as an update or in the next Space Engineers is actually up the speed so we can do proper orbiting.
45. Right. Gravity well.
0.2 G's. Might make it.
Maybe.
Yeah. I wasted a bunch of thrust on the launch. To be honest, I didn't feather it enough then.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything, though, because I thought it'd be funny to watch us fail and start plummeting.
Yeah. That's kind of fun.
26 kilometers?
Yeah. So, over halfway. Gravity is really getting low though, which is helping. 0.17.
Oh, there's another lake off to my side. Right on the edge of the planet.
Yeah, and there's actually one closer, kind of 45 degrees up from that one, in like a little box canyon looking thing.
I don't know if that's a lake.
It looks like it might be.
It does look like it might be, but I don't know.
It's the right color.
Asteroids appearing.
It'd be a small one.
Hey, we see asteroids.
Yeah.
I should have done. The mod that gets rid of all the asteroids that are in the gravity wells.
Yeah, that might have been a thing.
Actually, it looks like there's two of them off to my side. Right next to each other.
So, Effort, what's your plan for once you reach space?
Turn the gyro on and full throttle back towards the base.
More or less get stranded in space.
Well, that's okay. I got a jetpack. I can get back.
Yeah.
We are at 0.1 G's. So we're getting there.
33 up, so about 12 kilometers to go.
Yep.
Yeah, that looks like we'll probably make it. Darn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been so disappointed about success.
Right?
That's okay. We're all just riding Effort's space swastika.
Excuse me.
Look at it!
It's a square. I don't see a swastika.
look at the shape made because of the negative space of the tanks.
Oh. I see that with tanks now, slightly, okay.
Now, here's my thought. Wherever we would once we breach gravity, those of us that are going back down, we just turn off and let ourselves fall into gravity, and wherever we land, we have to walk back to base.
No, that's not going to work because by the time we make it back down, I'm going to probably have to call it.
Lame.
Effort, however, is going to need to build something to go and salvage the wreckage.
You reckon it's going to be salvaged from this when it comes back down to ground?
Parachute works. There should be some.
When parachute works, it'll be perfectly fine. It's not like it's heavy from parachute, is it?
I'm actually kind of happy that there are no asteroids above us.
You say that now.
Oh.
And suddenly one appears right just outside the gravity well that we.
That would be amazing. And we're out of the gravity well.
Yeah, there we are.
Boo.
All right, turn us back.
It's like I don't want to go back.
Wait, you did say you put a gyro on here, right?
You hope. What's well? There we are, cruising off forever.
I didn't sign up for the Russian space program.
It's Conrad. You are a cosmonaut now. From Mother Russia.
All right, we shouldn't need any more thrust.
Yeah, that's it.
Although I would challenge you once you get onto the planet to see if you can actually land this thing close to the base.
Fly. Okay.
You got gyros, you've got thrust in 5 directions. Should be okay.
Yeah.
As long as you got enough hydrogen left. I mean, 28%. That's not awful.
It's not terrible. Yeah.
And that is. I just sometimes I wonder. Well, you should have put an ore detector on here.
Yes, for all the ores we might detect in the void of space.
I mean, I don't know. That asteroid off to the left is almost
range,
maybe close enough.
Yeah.
Oh man.
What I should do is attach a second large grid bottle. Not large grid. Small grid, large hydrogen bottle on the back, and just fly this to Earth to meet Sooty. Just go, hey, I've arrived with my interplanetary ship.
How long do you plan on flying in the void of space before you run out of food and water?
How far is it to Earth? I can never remember.
It's several thousand kilometers.
Yeah.
It takes a few jumps.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I remember properly, the just normal flying from like Earth to the moon takes like the better part of an actual real day.
No,
Well, no, not
I thought
not a
no,
it was
like an
24-hour
hour.
day. Like
tops.
no, no,
45
not at
minutes to an
100,
hour, depending on how far, on which part of the planet you're on.
Yeah.
not at 100 meters a second. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Earth
Yeah.
to Mars.
Earth to the
Earth
moon. You said moon.
What did I say? Moon? Sorry, I meant Mars.
Yeah,
Yeah, Mars is like better part of a day.
yeah. Mars is
Yeah.
a day.
Actually,
this-
isn't it like a little bit more than a day?
Maybe
I don't know. It's a long time.
it is. It is a very long time to just be floating there. Yeah, and then the alien planet is a lot farther away than Mars
It
is.
is.
104 meters per second. The trip down is going to be a lot quicker.
Not that much quicker.
I don't know, about 10%. Because of the feathering. Although we do seem to be off mark a little bit.
We do.
How'd we go so sideways?
Don't know. When I turned around, that's all.
Probably.
I don't think dampeners matter. You don't have any thrust in that direction. Actually, no, they do, because you're going to drift off to the left and up without the thrusters on.
I'm already drifting. Drifted quite considerably off.
Yeah.
Yeah, you also have to realize we're not falling. We're falling towards the center of the planet, and I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that's not in line with our base.
No.
Not even close at this point.
Gonna be within 6-7 kilometers of base, I think. If we just left it.
I got enough hydrogen in my hydrogen tank to be able to,
Thing.
in my hydrogen bottle, to make that flight.
Yeah, mine's at 21%, so it'd be a little iffy, maybe.
Mine's full.
Excuse me while I jump out and sacrifice some of the ship's hydrogen to fill my bottle.
That might actually be worthwhile.
That's what you wanted to do.
I wouldn't suggest doing it though, Ozzy, because we're going faster than top speed, so we might still leave you behind.
No, because gravity would
107
have the same effect on me.
Players have
Wrong.
higher top speeds and ships as well.
Yeah,
So
as
they can
long
get
as I don't actually turn on my, as long as my jetpack stays off, I should be fine. Actually,
Oh man. Well, I mean, about 9 kilometers up. Probably jetpack away. It's only, 11 kilometers to the respawn pod. Well, for those of us who still have a respawn pod marker.
I have the marker for the base. I'm good.
with GPS, it's fine.
It's like my son's home. Nope. Maybe he is. Maybe he's upstairs. Okay, he's probably sleeping then. 19% hydrogen.
Yeah, I'm not landing it. On its pads, no way in hell. I might get it close to base, but that's it.
At least try
mean-
not to hit the ice.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be over the ice.
No, I think
No,
he
that's
wants
what
you
I'm
to
saying.
not dent it.
Try not to
not
hit into
to.
the ice.
Parachute's gonna open 600 meters, so.
You hope.
Well, if not, I'm triggering it myself, so.
You've overshot it.
We're moving directly towards that rock
Yeah,
face.
I don't know why. For
Because
fucking up,
we're burning hydrogen because we have
yeah,
dampeners
I
on.
know. Here we go. There we go.
Yeah, because dampeners were on, they were holding us up.
Oh, man.
Oh, you went to space and back. You're all good. I mean, if you want, hop out. Pretty much directly overhead.
I'm afraid that if I do that, you're going to release the chute just so you can land on me.
And all you have to do is not go straight down.
Yeah, it's not like he has enough hydrogen to chase me.
I had enough shoots to possibly hit you and then try and reopen.
Oh, that would be kind of hilarious, actually.
If I managed to kill you with it and then reopen landed still. Oh, that would be hilarious, but I'm not gonna risk that.
I mean, I'm actually just kind of glad we're coming down behind the base. I'm a little worried that we're coming down towards the
Slide down. Yeah.
the wind turbine.
That's the point.
We want to kick on that little bit of thrust we got and move forward a bit.
Yeah, I'm going to in a sec, I think. Nope, I lied it. Parachute does not like.
Well, actually, start by turning the dampeners off, and then turn them on and just thrust forward. Maybe.
No, it's not going to happen.
No, does not like.
Nice flip, though.
Yeah, good ride out of it. Oh, there's no landing gear as well. This is gonna be
I know.
fun. And slide down at speed.
And we're going to miss the wind turbine. We're good. We're just waiting to see the connector explode from sliding against the rocks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sparks coming. But,
Yeah, but we're going pretty slow. It's going to take a while.
Yeah.
Enough damage.
It's an interesting fall. Well, effort, you have successfully made the least practical working trip to space.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you just barely missed the hole.
Yeah. That's like wow. That's brilliant. Okay, there we are. Inside range from Bob to go, you know what, I'll just repay. Oh dear. 7% hydrogen fuel left and it's still sliding.
Hey Ozzy, I think you and I should both stand over to this side and give him a push.
Not into the hole. If you could just push me back to my launch pad, that'd be great, guys.
Trying.
Actually,
We seem to lack mass. We need velocity.
I want down.
I don't see your thrusters on.
I
There we
just
go.
put 2 on. No, not enough.
It's okay. I just ran over you, so. All right. I say we just paint it pink.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really? I didn't even see your thrusters try to fire. You did that.
I put a couple on just for 2 to try and get it to move. 6%. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 3.
And
open, parachute,
denting the ice.
4. No, not denting. I'm floating above. Oh god.
I got a hit mark.
Okay.
I don't know what I
Yeah,
hit,
hit me.
but I hit something. Oh, you?
hit me, yeah. Something. I'm further away, but it's like I'll just tear it down.
Well done.
If I had a bit more skill, I'd been able to. I could try 2%.
No, you can't do it with 2%.
Jago. You remember those vanilla guided missiles that I worked out?
Yes.
Yes.
And we have a nice target right there.
Still not close enough. Oh,
Just move up.
I can't. I actually ran out now. I didn't quite get the controls quite right for what I was trying to do.
All right.
But yeah, just push. Could I get a hand just pushing it back into range? We'll just get it ground down. It's not pushing anymore. There we go. That'll do. It's just about in range. Just a little bit further. It finishes at the edge of my platform. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That'll do it.
Will it?
Bob comes out this far to the edge here, so yeah, and then out here and then along. So yeah.
All right.
So eventually should catch it and source it. Yeah, I need a better ship for the next one. But I have my landing pad ready to build for next.
Oh. All right. Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
But I think I need to call it here.
So, I was Bob gone for this.
Bob has no resources on this one. I'm just using the little bob that's attached to the back of my rover.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I have work tomorrow, so I need to do laundry and whatnot. I'm going to have to call it here.
Yeah.
And I know that for effort, at least, it's like 2 in the morning. Not really. It's like,
past midnight, so probably past midnight. So
yeah, 40 minutes past midnight. And Ozzy's going to be up for another 12 hours or so. I don't like this blue color.
I'm not going to try to be up for another
I'm not
12
sure
hours.
on it either.
Yeah, no, this isn't really a cold blue. It's too green.
I was just looking at the way it turns Effort's suit like almost camo-ish. but with orange tints. Anyways,
There we are.
Say goodbye.
If I had an emote ready, I'd be using it. You know what? Victory, as I achieved.
Don't shoot the window. This is our oxygenated area.
I'm not going to shoot the window.
It's bulletproof glass, it'll be fine.
I didn't mean goodbye, cruel world. Jeez. What a waste of food.
I mean, why do you think we shot you? No.
Oh, man. Oops, I didn't mean to grab 100.
Did you just take all water?
Yes.
Jago wants to pee his bed.
That's okay. Bob picked up all my food and water. Alright. Anyways, I'll finish eating before I... No, I think I'm good.
Safety.
Alright, so, thank you for joining us, and I will talk to you all